Shut up.
No, like
Fucking-
dead ass one. I had my ads just got back not that long ago, like
Shut up,
3
Juan.
days ago.
Don't fuck it up right now.
Oh, where's my freedom of speech?
Yeah, well, this is a private platform. It's not the government, and even then, the government doesn't really care about that anymore.
Dead ass, like.
I'm gonna take it to court. I'm gonna take it to the Supreme Court.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, and so you know what Supreme Court's gonna do? They're gonna laugh in your face.
Yeah. The Supreme Court is like saying we don't even hold the president accountable these days. You think we're gonna give a fuck?
I'm gonna sue them for being a minority.
Base. I like how he wants to be like, oh, he uses racist slurs towards minorities, but he's like, oh, then he uses the minority card defense when it's convenient.
Yeah, he wants to be like, oh, I'm assuming for minorities. Bitch, you're the one that's being racist toward minorities.
I mean, it's not racist if you're racist to all kinds, so...
True. Well, no, it is racist. It's egalitarian racism. You're an egalitarian racist. You equally hate everyone.
But mostly
See, me and Jabril are different. We're moral nihilists. We don't care about anyone else. We don't hate everyone, but we don't care about them.
Well, that's not what it means. I mean, it just means you don't believe morals are objective. You could still be a loving person and, subscribe to those ideas.
Well,
Like,
yeah, I mean, like, it goes hand in hand with egotism.
Yeah, well, egoism means like you're someone who you believe like, prioritizing yourself above all else, but you could still help other people because you can see that's beneficial to your own interest or whatever, so. Or you can help other people because it makes you feel good or whatever, so. But anyways, I don't go with labels. I just, people want to ask me what I believe in, I just tell them what I believe in words. I don't really like, oh, I'm this, I'm that.
I believe in genocide.
You should say that to Hassan. You should go to Hassan when he's debating, because they're going to be debating about Israel and Palestine, so you say, I believe in You're going to sabotage Ethan, like, you're going to, like, pretend to be a fan of Ethan's, like, I believe in genocide. I swear, if we were famous, Juan would have got us fucking canceled a long time ago.
I know.
He would say all this fucking shit. He'd be on the news.
I'm uncanceled.
The debate starts in 3 minutes?
Yes, it's at 3, right? So yes, 3 minutes. Unless he backs out, imagine. That might happen. Because Hassan's known for that. He's a pussy bitch, so.
Backing out last minute?
Yeah. I'm not going to start until like a few minutes into the debate, then we start and then we play. That's fine by you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just started right now so they can get our commentary before.
Join your party.
What do you know? Your paper bag skin is right next to my Jeff skin.
Perfect. Don't start it right now. Don't start it right now.
No. Are you finna join this one?
No, he's fixing things
Later.
right now. Yeah, he's gonna join later, so just let him. Because he has to like download shit.
I got Fortnite downloading, I got COD downloading.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, as soon as I heard that news of GTA 6 getting delayed, I was like, motherfucker!
The debate is called Having a Respectful Conversation with ex-co-host Hassan Fletcher, which let's see if that turns out to be.
Let's see if it is respectful.
I'll be shocked if Hassan can have a respectful debate with someone he vividly disagrees with. I'm glad the internet is starting to see Hassan for the idiot that he is, because, like, a lot of people will talk about how he's, like, such a knowledgeable guy. At least if you're left-wing. If you're right-wing, then obviously not, but the left would, like, praise him. But now, like, you have some people...
You know what's starting it all?
What?
Him constantly defending the fucking Jabba the Hijab.
That and the whole defending the, like, Hamas and defending Houthis and defending, like, literally every terrorist group that's against America, and people seeing that, like, Hassan's, like, an anti-America. Yeah, like he's an actual anti-American. Like, I'm not saying that as a propaganda, like whatever. I'm saying that like
he's
literally.
actually being
yeah,
an anti-American.
Yeah, he hates America, right? He hates America like the liberal
He
system
hates
and all that.
America
Yeah.
even though he lives the best life in America.
Yeah, he lives a $3 million mansion in in the LA. For those in the video who are Hassan fans, if anyone who's a Hassan fan watches this, you can obviously tell we're biased. But hey, just because we're biased doesn't mean it's wrong. So you have to examine the arguments, and if we say something wrong,
Look,
correct
he
it.
lives in a $3 million mansion in LA where rent is fucking higher than the Empire State Building, and he's complaining about America.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing that makes
it's
it.
great, isn't it?
Yeah, for now it is. I mean, we'll see what happens later. America's okay right now, but if the tariffs and Trump's diplomatic skills, I mean, I don't know what's going to happen in this country, so.
Honestly, I don't lean right or left, but I really hope the Democrats win the House so they can fucking impeach him so he doesn't ruin
The
our
House
economy.
and the Senate, because they
I thought
cannot.
they already had the Senate.
They don't. No, they don't have any. It's a majority Republican government. It's a Republican government in the Senate, the House, the Supreme Court, the executive. They control.
Motherfucker, I thought they had the Senate.
No, they had the Senate before Trump elected, but actually when Trump got elected, because they have elections in the Senate and the House every 2 years. So, yeah. So they lost the Senate and the House. But in the House, they only have a 2-seat majority. So, Republicans are definitely losing the House in the midterms. The question is whether they're going to lose the Senate. Because if they don't control the Senate,
I hope they do,
cannot,
bro, because then Democrats can impeach him so he doesn't fuck up our economy.
Well, I mean, here's the problem though, because the House. No, the House can impeach him, but impeachment just means they recognize the president did a crime. It doesn't do anything to remove him. The Senate can actually remove the president from office. At least historically, they could decide whether that's criminally chargeable or not, right?
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Both
and that's only
of them
happened.
Can work together, and boom, he's out. He's
Yeah, but
out, no matter what.
Well, here's the problem: who's going to remove him? Because Congress is the legislative. Because well, I mean, he did like fucking deporting people without due process. He did fucking, the tariffs with like falsely claiming the national security when it wasn't a national security, and that's a Congress's responsibility.
Who's the majority in Congress?
Yeah. Republicans right now.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
So it would have to go through Congress too.
No, what I'm saying is the Congress, they decide the laws. The president is the enforcer. They're in charge of the executive, so they enforce the policy. But the problem is, what happens when the guy who's the enforcer doesn't want to enforce those laws? Then how do you, hold that guy accountable? Well, you go to the other executive departments and they can hold that guy accountable. What if the people in those departments are loyalists to the president?
Yeah.
So that's the problem, is even if Congress does impeach him and orders him to be removed, what if the people who he appointed in the executive departments don't want to follow through with that? Then you have civil war. So that's why
It's a civil war.
Yeah. Because, so Trump is not going to step down. Because, look, last time he tried to start an insurrection. He literally tried to, overthrow the election results in January 6, 2021. So what makes you think he's going to leave peacefully this time? He's not, so. The difference is back then he didn't have loyalists like he does today. He had Republicans who were willing to stand up against him. You sent the military police on him. The what?
So you sent the MP.
No, but he's the commander-in-chief. So he's what if the generals are loyal to him? If the generals are not, then yes, you have a point. But if the generals are loyal to him, then who's going to hold him accountable? Right? So I mean, you could. Oh, that's so great, Juan the outlaw. I'm sure a lot of people will follow Juan.
I got you guys.
Yes,
Next three of us.
Yes, the three retarded musketeers are gonna go defeat the fucking most powerful man in the world. Yes. That sounds like a brilliant idea.
We make it official. We make Little Pricks official.
We will embody the name. We will embody the name Little Pricks.
Little Pricks.
Trademark it right now. We trademark it right now.
The 3 members, yeah. We'll go against the Democrats and the Republicans. We'll destroy both of these political parties, and we'll establish a new utopia under our own image.
Moral nihilism.
which will totally be a functional government, totally not cause the collapse of everything. Totally won't.
Now we're gonna be allies with Russia and North Korea. We fucked everybody else.
Isn't that what we're already doing? That's what Trump is literally doing. He's been dick sucking Putin the entire fucking time, and Putin has done nothing but to just continuously strike Ukraine. Because Putin is like, oh, so you want to give me everything? Okay, so why should I negotiate? Like, Putin is making Trump look like a bitch. Like Trump is like
Trump's first presidency. Yeah, there was a mutual, but now Putin's like, yeah, he sucks my dick every day.
In the first term, what it was is Trump would praise Putin. He would praise Putin, but he would actually provide aid, military aid to Ukraine, and further escalate tensions with Russia. So like behind the scenes, it was the same as usual. But like in like, you know, when Trump was meeting Putin in person, he was like dick sucking him, right? But it was just kind of ceremonial. Now like he's actually dick sucking him in all the different directions, and now like Trump, who's, you know, supposed to make like a deal favorable to Ukraine. Right? Instead, he's making a deal just favorable to Russia and backstabbing Ukraine. And it's like Putin's like, okay, so I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want. So Putin makes Trump look like a bitch. He looks like a fucking pussy. Like, Trump was literally tweeting out, like, please stop. Integrity. No, Trump was literally putting out, please stop, Putin, I'm very disappointed. I was like...
And Putin said, what? I don't care.
He's like, hello. Oh, it's 5 minutes late, Ethan. What's happening? This usually happens, so, you know. Anyways, if Hassan walked away from the debate, that's gonna be fucking... I'm gonna be mad. But anyways...
We would have to update our titles.
Yeah. But anyways, the fucking... like, Trump has been dick-sucking the enemies of America that possess a geopolitical enemies in certain areas, or in some cases national security enemies to us. And Trump has been shitting on our allies. It's like the worst strategy for negotiation I've ever seen from a president in recent memory. Like the way he is like dick sucking fucking Putin, meanwhile shitting on the EU and Canada and Mexico, like our largest buyers and producers of like products.
Does he want to go down in history as the worst president or something?
He's competing. He's competing for the James Buchanan title. He wants to be like Buchanan or Warren G. Harding.
You know what's funny? Me and Juan went to Buchanan. And it was a shitty school, wasn't it, Juan?
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Buchanan, it was the shittiest school.
That was alright. You know, we had fights every week, and we had cool shit.
It was just like his presidency.
Yeah. Yeah. See, it was a perfect name. It's a perfect name for the school. Perfect name for a president. Yeah. If they had to name themselves after a president, that was the president's name after, I guess.
Freedom should have been named fucking Buchanan too.
No, it should have been named like a
I forgot what Freedom was supposed to be called. It wasn't supposed to be called Freedom.
It's supposed to be called something. Don't give too much details on stream because, you know, I don't want people knowing which school.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But like.
Yeah, just.
There's a lot of Buchanans, a lot of Freedoms, but just don't fucking say the location or the full name and shit.
Yeah.
We're at Freedom High School in Orlando.
Yeah.
You just gave away, bitch.
No, yeah, we live in Orlando, yeah.
Yeah, we definitely live in Orlando.
Anyways, but the
like last time I almost linked Jabril's address.
Yeah. I remember that.
How long was that? Like a year? 2 years ago?
18,000
like a year ago.
waiting.
2 years ago, sorry, 2023. Yeah. But yeah, because the gaming prices, a lot of the chips and like aluminum and elements that are essential for the components for the computers and stuff like that, and are like going up now because of the uncertainty in the markets and some of the effects of the tariffs. Because Trump has made exemptions, but he's also gone back and forth, and that made a lot of businesses like uncertain about where things are going. So now they're like raising the prices for, you know, safety. So. Like what's happening is the tariffs are going to hit in waves. Like you're going to feel like a wave, like of this, and a wave of that, and then a wave of this. So it's like it's not going to be all in just one shot. It's going to be like a slowly notice it, like day to day. Like by next month, you're going to start
Holy
noticing
crap,
some
bro.
things.
There's a lot of people donating to Ethan right now, and they're just waiting for the stream to start.
Yeah, I don't donate until the stream starts. That's how I work. I mean, I'm not going to donate Ethan, but I'm talking about streams in the past where I donate. I've only donated a few times.
Like if I have never donated, by the way. I'm gonna be real with you. I've never donated, but if I were to, it would be the $2 donation because that's the cheapest.
I always do that. Yeah, $2.
And they'll fucking make sure it's at a point where I know they'll read that bitch.
I do $2, $5 because I did that with Andrew Wilson. He's talked to my chats before, so I was like, okay. So I asked him some questions about like his arguments for God and all that stuff. So I was like, and he was
like the synthetic man thing I sent you. I didn't even donate. He read my chat normally, and his chat goes by fast, bro. His chat goes by fucking fast.
Yeah. I like the donated creators who are gonna read my chat. I don't like donated creators who are like gonna ignore it and just like because what's the point?
I will give it to him though. Like, even though you may dislike the synthetic man, every hour he goes by every single super chat and reads them, no matter what they say. It'll be like sometimes he'll get the most fucking brain dead comment ever. He'll still read that bitch out loud to everybody.
Like my issue with Synthetic Man is like I think like his videos, like when he critiques stuff, like I think some of it is pretty good and valid. I just think the issue is he over obsesses about it being woke all the time, and sometimes that is true, but sometimes it's not woke. It's just like he's looking way too deep into it. Either he has like some actual racist worldviews, or he just like looks way too deep into things. Like that's how it comes off as sometimes.
Keep in mind, he likes something called Fuda. If you want to know what that is, that's a anime person with a dick and a vagina.
Oh, those things. Oh my, I've seen ads on Pornhub when I used to go.
Yeah,
like,
he likes those. So like, I don't know. And then he calls himself not gay. I'm like, what?
It's sort of gay. It's half
Chicks
gay.
with dicks.
It's kind of gay. It's bi at least.
Well, I mean, because they have female features, they have the boobs and all that, so I guess that would be the argument. So.
But it's still a dick.
Yeah, I guess.
It's a guy.
Well, no, because it could be a female, fake dick. Who knows? Or just trans, or trans, whatever. Yeah.
Yo, I'm gonna put this bitch in rest because this shit said it was downloading in 40 minutes. That was an hour and 30.
That's fine.
If you want to, you can always join the party again, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna join back. I'm gonna wait because this shit's taking so long.
Yeah, that's no problem. When is this stream gonna start? Holy shit! Did Hassan really back up? It's been 12 minutes,
waiting, bro.
If it reaches, let's say, we could talk more, I guess. Once it reaches 3:25 or 3:30, if it hasn't started by then, we're gonna just play because we're not gonna wait too long.
Until it starts.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if it starts, I mean, we're gonna be still playing. Just we're gonna have that in the background. I mean, so. But, anyways. Yeah, I think there's like literally like 20 things that Trump did that are like illegal in his second term alone. I'm not even including his past stuff. Like, I think that he's broken so many laws that it's kind of amazing. It's like, man, if I become president, I can get away with a lot of shit.
Yeah, bro, he's really setting an example for, like how you said, he's like laying the groundwork for someone else to come in and make it like a dictatorship. It certainly fucking seems that way.
Yeah. You just need someone smarter, because Trump is clearly not smart. Like, people were saying, oh, Trump has this plan for the terrorists, but then he backs out from the terrorists. Like, okay, never mind, he doesn't have a plan. Like, yeah, he doesn't have a plan. He has no coherent plan. Anybody who says there's, like, some coherent plan behind the terrorists or some coherent logic, there is not. It's just pure irrational behavior from an egotistical, narcissist 12-year-old.
I think you know how I call GTA 6? I'm calling it right now. He's doing this because he's salty he lost the election last time.
No, I don't think that's the reason. I think the reason why he's doing the tariffs is because he believes that America could be 100% self-sufficient without any aid from any other countries around the world, and he wants to make it into like an autarky and make everything from scratch, and he thinks that's somehow logistically possible. I think that's just what it is. But at the same time, he also cares about popularity, and he cares about the stock market being well, and when that's not doing well, he's like, oh shit, so then he backs up from it because he doesn't want his polls to dip or whatever. So it's like, he has this, he wants to be popular, but he also wants to do something that would be massively unpopular. So it's like, he doesn't have a real coherent plan. For the investigation or locking up political enemies, that is for the revenge, for the the election stuff. But the tariffs, I don't think there's any like real logic to it.
I mean, like, I think I said it. I seen it in an anime show, and they said smart people cannot comprehend what dumb people are gonna do next.
Yeah, I can agree with that one. Yeah, because I mean, I knew he was gonna go through these tariffs. I just did not know it was gonna be that early. Like, not even a month, and he does the first wave.
Actually, let me look up the actual quote so you.
Yeah, I know that quote you're talking about. I've seen it on the internet. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Like the way I'm looking at it, like if I or you, especially you, if you became president, like you would be the worst president just because you would cause World War III, because you would intentionally do it at the end. But at least in the beginning,
I literally intentionally would probably.
Yeah, but at least in the beginning, at least there's a rationality behind it, and at least in the beginning, you would manage the country orders of magnitude better than what Trump is doing right now. Like, at least you wouldn't be doing the retarded tariff shit and fucking the fucking narcissist, loyalist, dick suck shit. Where like, like I won, I'm the best, I'm the best. I need assurance, I'm the best.
I'll make sure I am the last president of the United States either way.
If I lose the election, I'll detonate the nuke. Imagine if Trump did that. If he loses 2028, he's like, listen, if I lose, I detonate the nukes. That'd be quite a ransom him right there. And then he goes that far, like, holy shit. By the way, for those who might be watching who don't know the context of Ethan and Hassan, the context is that Ethan and Hassan, they used to they host a podcast together. I forgot what the fuck it was called. It was some podcast. They're both left-wingers, Ethan is more of a kind of social democrat, so he's someone who wants to like have more welfare, someone who wants like more public education, someone who wants like public health care and all that kind of stuff. And Hassan is like a full-on communist. He's like a literal, so it's like more extreme left. And Hassan usually tries to moderate his worldview to make it more palatable to a moderate audience, so he can get more people to, convert to his worldview. So he can subtly get them involved. It's like what the Nunu Nazis do. The Nunu Nazis, they don't outright expose what they believe in. They give you little things you can agree with, and then they can pull you right in until it's too late. And Hassan sapped Ethan's audience, just like what he did with Destiny. And he when the Israel and Palestine issue came up, when the October 7th attack happened, because Ethan is Jewish and his wife is from Israel, right? And when October 7th happened, Ethan was like, yo, I support Palestine, but this is a little too far because these Hamas people, they killed these civilians. And Hassan was like simping for Hamas because he's a terrorist sympathizer and all that. He was like, oh, well, the blah, blah, blah. And he didn't show any sympathy towards Israeli citizens and all that kind of stuff. And that caused like this tension between the two of them. And then when Palestinians were getting killed, Ethan was showing remorse. He was like, oh, I support Palestine. It's a genocide, blah, blah, blah. Even though me personally, I don't think the whole Israel-Palestine thing is a genocide. I think that's a false equivalency that is made by the left. But I'm just going with what Ethan believes in. Ethan says, oh, like blah, blah, blah. He's crying about it. And Hassan starts crying about it, though he's giving these crocodile tears. But anyways, Ethan starts getting death threats and personal attacks against him and his family from Hassan's audience because Ethan wasn't too hard enough on Israel. Even though he was condemning Benjamin Netanyahu, even though he was condemning Israel and he was saying Israel is doing a genocide, he wasn't going far enough to say that Israel should be wiped off the map. which is what Hassan wants. Hassan wants Israel to be wiped off the map entirely. Well, Ethan wants reform in Israel. Ethan wants a two-state solution where Palestinians and Israelis can coexist peacefully. I know, it's not going to happen, but that's what Ethan wants. Hassan wants to wipe out all of Israel. And he wants Palestinian. He doesn't care if Palestinians kill or rape or murder or whatever the fuck, you know. And I'm not saying there's anything right or wrong about that because I'm not someone who cares about morals per se. But what I'm saying is that like Hassan and Ethan, they talk about morality and all that. And let's starting right now. Anyways, to make it short, is that caused a lot of tensions. They caused a split. There were a lot of people who were accusing Ethan's wife of being a baby killer or whatever the fuck, and then that eventually caused a split between the two. And then ever since then, there's been people who've been doxing Ethan. There've been people who've been trying to.
Tell me if it's too loud, by the way.
Just keep it mute right now. There are people who've been doxing Ethan. There have been people who've been trying to. They called CPS on Child Protection Services on his home, falsely accusing Ethan of mistreating and abusing his children. So this is why Ethan and Hassan, they have this like personal beef together. It's because like Hassan himself wasn't a part of this, but he had people who are associated with Hassan and people who are like left-wing or supporters of Hassan who've been doxing Ethan and falsely accusing Ethan of abusing his children and all that. So that's why this like is kind of like a big deal and all that. Anyways, there's more to it than that, but I had to summarize it at the end. So let's start the video. Now he's talking. Unmute it. Unmute it.
I have 10 minutes to schlep around here. So I want to say, first of all,
Is it
thank you
too
to
loud?
Shopify for sponsoring us.
It's a little bit low. Put it more up.
My lovely wife, Hildago,
It's too low.
for sponsoring us. Quickly, if you go to teddyfresh.com, we got the new collection out right now.
Right here.
With some killer styles.
Put it up
This
a little
black
bit more.
Dress. This shirt is super freaking
This is
cool,
max
dude.
volume now.
That's sick, right? Wait till you read this.
I'm gonna mute his advertisement.
Yeah, don't. Like, he hasn't debated Hassan yet, so wait until he gets... When is that going to happen? Is that... Hold on, let me check mine. Can you hear mine?
Wait, yeah. Who even remember? Nobody younger than me remembers Hanson.
I remember him.
What? No shot. You
I
remember
remember.
Is mine good?
Yeah.
Let's just stick with yours. I don't know. Just stick with yours. But don't put it right now because they're just fucking advertising and shit like that, so... let's just start right now. But actually, no, hold on. I need to go to the bathroom. Sorry. Let me go to the bathroom. Then we'll start. And then once Hassan shows up, then
P2.
Yeah.
I'm back, everyone. Actually, let me listen from my Sorry if you're gonna hear an echo, but I want to hear
You
it.
can also scale it up all the way as far as you want to go. They have like a whole list of approved programmers that will help you custom. Yeah, and
yeah,
also
it's
they've got
fine.
the best converting checkout.
I'm back.
What's up?
Have they started yet?
Nope.
Okay, let's
He's
just.
still on his Shopify
His
advertisement.
fucking, what a greedy, evil capitalist! My God. Anyways, let's start until they debate. We'll do competitive. This time I'll be serious. I promise I won't be trolling.
Oh, you wanted to do competitive?
We'll do this, and then after that we'll do competitive. I won't be trolling
I
us,
was
bro.
gonna say, you do like 8 matches of this, you get a free email.
What the fuck? My head! You see this?
Yeah, you see?
Oh.
This is that mode.
What the fuck is this?
4, 3,
Who am I
2,
gonna be? Oh, I know.
1. Only one team.
This is
wins.
a special
Gotta
game
make
mode.
yours.
Oh shit.
He's smart.
You can hear it fine from my side, right?
They come from
Yeah.
behind, but you can still turn
But I
this
don't
around.
think both should be playing. I think that would be very annoying for audience.
Yeah, so I'll have it play on my side. That's fine by you.
Yeah.
If you can't hear it well, then we can switch to your side. I'm not playing it right now because they're just doing their fucking talk thing, whatever. So. I don't even know what to do.
Just kill people, that's it.
That's fucking hilarious. The head.
All you gotta do is kill people. That's the whole objective of this game. It's not like comp or convoy or doom match. You just fight and kill people.
Maybe we should play more of this.
This game mode just came out.
Yeah,
It's a
let's play.
limited time event.
Let's play this, I guess then. Do competitive another time.
Until you get the fucking, whatchamacallit? Emo?
Oh, I suck at this. I can't even do. I can't even do. My head. There's something about it that feels weird. What character are you, Jeff?
I'm Star-Lord.
Careful, look behind you. We are undefeatable.
Goddamn Hawkeye fucking killed me.
Hawkeye's a good choice for this, not gonna lie. He's one-shot.
This is real firepower! My power grows. I'm doing this my way! My vigor returns.
Just another
He tried to swallow me.
He only got me when I was fighting Hawkeye.
Only 60
I didn't even get. I got 0 kills this entire fucking round.
I am Thor, Odin's god of thunder. Behold the god of thunder!
You got a kill.
Yeah, I got one. God, the fucking jumping.
They have 3 healers? What the fuck?
God of thunder, the wrath of Asgard.
The final 10 seconds.
I know I wasted that, but so what? Oh, they're debating now.
And guess what? They are not now. So let's start. I mean, so you did this content, right? And is that all how you expected?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Hit very hard.
Before we get started, can I lay some ground rules so we can have like a productive conversation?
Ground rules, really?
I wanted to come on to make this as issue specific as
Dog, I
possible.
cannot
But yes,
stand
you have
his
grievances with me,
fucking-
and of course, I think they're valid to address.
Okay.
Of course,
I
we'll
just
talk about
don't
that.
like Hassan's style, bro.
Hopefully, I'll be able to address some counterpoints as well, if you will allow me.
Can you turn on from your side? I want to hear from your side. Just turn on from your side.
Points as well, if you will allow me.
Of course.
Yeah, I can hear it fine.
Absolutely.
But before we,
I want to hear your
You
side.
wanna do my side?
Yeah.
I would like to potentially
Okay. Bro, I don't like Hassan's style
talk
at all.
about definitions, so we can have like
It's
an
so weird to
established
me.
definition on a lot of the things that we're going to be talking about. Is that okay with you?
I said I
I
wanted
mean,
to
it
wait a
depends
little
how
bit.
many definitions you got. What do you want to define?
That's
I don't want
fine.
to get bogged down in this, so let's
If we lose, we lose. This game mode doesn't even matter.
No worries. No worries.
Okay. All right, so you're fine with that.
I mean, up to a point, yeah.
Well, I mean, like
I don't wanna
Hassan's
get
trying to make
bogged
the
down
debate
in
as
it.
favorable to him as
Go
much
ahead,
as
start.
possible.
No, I know you're not. I just want to get going.
all right.
I
One.
am the god of
So
thunder
first
and
and
the
foremost, I
mightiest
think we should
avenger.
define what Zionism
One
is
team
and
wins
what
this.
you mean
Try
by
and make it
Zionism
yours.
and what I mean by Zionism.
Zionism
and where I'm
is
coming
the
Another
belief that
is
Jews
my
should have their own homeland in the historic,
You can still turn this
Palestine
around.
area. That's it.
Okay. All right. So I believe that Zionism is a religious ethno-supremacist ideology that revolves around the exterminationist policies of removing the indigenous population that lived in.
That's not Zionism, but that's his own retcon definition of
As long
Zionism.
as they are not Jews. It's ethno-religious supremacist ideology. I think that this is a disagreement that you and I have.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. If you want to add that, like the genesis of Zionism included, the displacement and the ravaging of the culture that existed there, then I would agree with you. I mean, I don't think that the establishment of Israel was like a good thing. I mean, it was tragic and a lot of bad things happened. But let me ask you.
Still turn this around.
How was filming that content? I just have to know what you felt, what you were thinking as they were doing the Fortnite L behind you.
We'll get to that. We'll get to
No,
that.
no,
We'll
no,
get to that. I
no. We're
promise.
here. I don't want to talk about
Okay.
definitions. You got your Zionism. Let's do it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it was fine.
Did you not?
I've participated in other YouTube videos as well in the
No,
past.
but that
you know.
Fortnite
Some
L
of them-
dancing.
Some of them feature sketches.
They come from behind.
I noticed
Okay.
you weren't in the other shots. Why was that?
I think I was being interviewed
Oh, really?
by
Who was
a
interviewing
journalist while that was happening. I don't remember.
Really? Oh, that's convenient. I think you were embarrassed, frankly. You were absent from every other shot. I think you saw him doing that. I think you saw him doing that Fortnite dance, and you said, "I got to get out of this." And by the way,
No, I
I'm
don't
giving you
care.
credit for that.
I mean, Ethan, you're a comedian. You know, you participated in some sketches. You know,
Not
it
that.
happens.
I mean, shit.
It's dog shit.
One of your most famous sketches, you in a fucking diaper. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, we've done funny things.
Okay, you know what? Let's not debate
Yeah.
the merit of our comedy. You're right. I'm very hacky, and so are you.
So-
By the way, you believe that the likes
See,
were
Ethan
botted?
backed away from that. Ethan lost.
You had said you thought the likes were botted on the content.
He already
copy,
lost
so
the debate.
What? The likes were botted on the content hub?
The
I don't
dislikes
have no
were
idea.
botted. The dislikes, sir. Yeah, you said it was brigaded and was botted. And it was unnatural. The dislikes on the video.
I don't really I don't really care about this. I don't know. I mean,
Well,
I don't recall saying this, but I don't know why
you
this
did
is a
say
major
it.
point
He
of
does
contention.
care about
So,
dislikes,
no,
though.
Let's get back to some other definitions.
Hold on, let me
It's very
finish.
respectful,
Let me
right,
give you your
Jackson?
definition.
So far, very
Yeah.
Do you
respectful.
think it was...
It's not my definition. I want to hear your
Very
definition.
respectful
That's fine. I'll
debate,
answer it how you
for
like.
sure.
Do you...
I hope you know that, like, you know, I don't know if you know this, but I didn't publish the content cop. iDubbbz did.
Yes, I know that, and I've addressed him
good.
thoroughly.
All right,
do you know that, do you believe you should have included the context of the CPS call?
Yeah, he didn't address that.
What? You don't know what I'm talking about?
Wait, I'm a little confused. You were asking me...
Yeah, Hassan's gonna deny it.
What my
Yeah.
opinion is
On the video.
iDubbbz's content cop.
Correct. That's correct.
About the CPS, I don't know, maybe, sure, okay.
Yes.
I mean, I think it was more so about like your year-long conquest of deplatforming.
That was embarrassing.
Right. Well, 90% of the clips were from that episode entitled CPS Came to My House, Hassan. I don't know if you think that's an important detail. I sure do.
Ethan, I think you know my position on this, as I've made it very clear. I think it's completely inappropriate to fucking call
No.
CPS.
That's obvious. I'm saying your friend Hassan you made a video with did a total fucking hit job. Alright, go ahead. Ask me a question.
I don't have any, like...
Go ahead.
Listen.
This is definitely a respectful
we're both
debate.
content creators online. We both have received...
Look at Jeff's head compared to everybody else's.
You and I have talked privately about this.
Hassan, I don't
when
care.
we
Let's
were-
just go
when we
on.
had a
You,
podcast.
I don't.
No,
I,
what do you mean? You
I
brought
don't.
this up. You brought it up. Hold on.
I know
Let
what
me
you're
speak.
saying. We've all been
brought it
harassed.
up.
The internet
Let
is
me
tough.
bring-
Whatever,
let me
yada
say my
yada.
point.
Ask me a question.
No. Please, Ethan, please.
Because you're so boring, bro. I just want to have an interesting conversation.
You know
Go
who
ahead.
else also told me that? Andrew Tate. Please, just hold on.
Wow,
And let
I have-
me
wow,
try
God
to
forbid.
explain my position to you. You and I are both content creators. We get an endless wave of harassment, doxing, swatting, all of this stuff, okay? Sometimes by the same people, ironically enough, by the same communities. You and I know we've had these conversations in private
Been a while.
before we, stop doing our podcast. And you know my position on this. I think it's completely
I
unacceptable.
know you're
because
against
I am victim
CPS.
to the same
That's
exact
not
things
my
that happened to
position.
you in
Come on,
this
Jeff, or no?
regard. I would never in a million years
Okay,
advocate
ask
for
me a
that sort of
question.
thing and don't think it's appropriate.
Very
And
good.
I don't
Ask
know
me a
why you
question.
think that I have anything to do with
Because
this.
you're
Dude,
not
Hassan can
you're
never
misrepresenting
answer a
what I
fucking
asked you. I
question.
didn't
He always
ask you,
does
do you
this
think it's
shit.
okay that people called CPS? I
Yeah.
asked if the video that you participated in,
Yeah.
which was a total fucking hit job that used 90% of its clip from an episode of the podcast called CPS Got Called on Me and didn't even include the title of the podcast. Now, do you think that's fair?
I think you should take this up with iDubbbz instead of me.
Okay,
I
sure.
didn't
Ask me
make
a
any
question.
editorial- Yeah, I didn't make any of the editorial decisions in
I'm sorry.
iDubbbz's content cop.
I'm asking what you thought about it, okay? Not if you made it. It's pretty fucking...
Sure,
Go ahead, ask me a question.
I'm sure it would have been. I'm sure that I'm sure that it would have been all right if he mentioned it.
It would have been all right.
I don't know why this is a major point of contention for you. I thought we were going to talk about Israel-Palestine.
We're talking about whatever we want to talk about. You had said that I have problems with your character. That's what I'm talking about. Go ahead, ask
I
me a
know, but
question.
you having problems with my character.
Hassan,
is-
ask me a
is
question, I'm
so
gonna move
far
on to the next
removed from
topic
You
here.
asking me about iDubbbz's editorial decisions in his content cop.
I'm
I
asking
don't-
about your opinion on it. Go ahead, ask me a question.
Okay. So, do you believe that Israel is committing a genocide in Gaza?
Yes.
Okay, great, awesome. So you agree with the with numerous human rights organizations, the UN?
I already said yes.
Okay, great. No, that's important. Thank you for saying that. I also agree on this. If you
And you're
believe
both
that
wrong.
Israel is committing a genocide in Gaza, okay? Do you feel like you have used your limited amount of time that you have as a content creator speaking out against Israel doing a genocide on the Palestinian population living in the Gaza Strip, or do you feel like most of your commentary on that
Fucking love
issue
him.
has overwhelmingly been to rail against people that are doing that?
Sure.
Pro-Palestinian
Well,
advocates that
I
you
don't know
feel
if-
like you've been wronged by, myself included.
Yeah. I don't know if you know this, but if you're pro-Palestine, it doesn't absolve you of criticism. That's something that you guys keep harping on. Do I
never
think
said
my
that,
coverage...
and I don't think that's the case.
Yeah.
I don't think that is the case.
Okay, do you think my coverage has been, totally balanced? I would say no. I've obviously given less time to the Palestinian perspective, and I think the reason for that is simply that...
No, not just the Palestinian perspective, Ethan. I think that rather than talking about that issue in and of itself, rather than talking about the genocide itself, every time you have
Hassan, I'm answering your question.
Every time you've talked about Israel-Palestine, it almost always revolved around.
I was going to tell you why. You want to let me answer?
Personal vendettas that you have experienced
I was
from
going to explain that.
content creators.
Good shit,
Okay.
Scarlet.
Would you like me to? You asked me a question, so I'm going to answer
Yeah.
it. The reason
Go
for
ahead.
that being is that I feel like I'm responding to a lot of bullshit that's been passed my way ever since Leftovers ended, starting from you and your community. Now, that's my answer to that. Now, let me ask you about this. This sword has a Nazi swastika hilt.
Okay.
Do you disagree?
I
What's
just
funny
wasted
about
my
that?
life.
I think it's funny because you've made this a major point of contention. That's why I think it's funny.
It's a swastika, is it not?
Yeah, it's a sword that
Oh, Hassan exposed! Uh-oh!
has a hilt that has a Japanese manji sign on it, but yes, it does look.
Alright, I'm gonna respond. That is not a swastika, bro. That is literally a
That's
bleach
bleach.
design.
Yeah, bleach design.
Literally
You're
bleach.
conceding that because we fished this up, but yeah.
No, I know,
He's
but like,
he's
I
fishing
know
for
that,
anything right there.
Grabbed it and I said, "Oh, you immediately."
but it's not good luck for Hassan.
Yeah, exactly.
Out of all the
Yeah.
swords to buy, why that one?
But anyway, my point is, Hassan, if I can continue, my point is that you knew it was a swastika sword. So what is this? So, I mean, why did you guys choose to pose with this sword?
Ethan.
Answer that.
Because the reason why is, why did they post that sword when Ethan's a Jew? That's the point, right? So the original intention is not a swastika, right? It's not a Nazi sign originally, but the way Hassan was using it does kind of appear like it's a dog whistle. You know what I mean? That's the point that Ethan's trying to elaborate.
Ethan.
Answer the question. Is it reasonable to perceive that?
I don't think it was a deliberate decision that IDubs made, but I don't know. I don't know.
Hassan, they're your swords, and according to the New York Times article, there was 10 options. So what's the chances that they chose the swastika one? That seems pretty slim.
Well,
you got 10 swords,
that
don't you?
The week prior to that, I believe. I don't know the exact timeline. I don't really remember when they shot this, but I had the sword out because I was doing an Assassin's Creed promo. Do you feel like if I thought it was like genuinely
Assassin's
a sword, I would
promo?
use it in an Assassin's
What?
Creed promo shot?
Yes. That's what we call a dog whistle, Hassan. And what you're doing is gaslighting somebody. You made a video.
Because the sword, the symbol itself in the sword is not like Nazi symbol, right?
I was gonna say that's a bleach sword.
Yeah, but the problem is Hassan's using that as a deliberate dog whistle. That's the point.
Here's my point, Hassan. No. Stop. You are making a video accusing a Jewish man of exaggerating anti-Semitism while exhibiting the most hateful symbol against Jewish people. Do you not see this as a problem? Or at least, am I insane for thinking this is odd?
Ethan, take a deep breath.
Answer the question. I don't need you to console me.
I didn't even hear your question. I need you to.
Well, you should try listening instead of speaking.
I'm just looking for clarification here. Do you think that I deliberately was using a dog whistle in an Assassin's Creed promo, or that it was a cool sword that was laying around because it's the only long sword that I have?
You have 10 swords.
I know, they're heavy. That's not a real sword.
So yes, I'm aware that it's not a real sword, but you had 10 to choose from. What does it matter how much they weigh?
Yeah, the other ones are heavy.
Let me paint a scenario. Hassan, let me paint a scenario for you, okay? Listen, okay? This is important. You participated in a video accusing a Jewish man of exaggerating anti-Semitism. You exhibited in that video the most hateful symbol against Jewish people. 1 out of 10 of your swords that you have previously already stated you know is the, quote, swastika sword. So am I insane for even... You're treating me like I'm insane for bringing this up, but it sounds pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little insane.
So yeah, microaggressions.
It's a little insane.
For Jewish people.
You're asking me why IDubs.
It's your sword, bro. I don't believe that you were there.
I'm not IDubs.
You were there, bro. It's in your fucking house.
I don't know why you're asking me.
Because it's your house.
Yeah, Hassan's just gonna keep doing this. He's just gonna keep stalling like this.
What my speculation is, and that is that
it was just a cosmic chance.
I previously had it laying around because I had just done an Assassin's Creed promo.
Assassin's Creed
okay,
promo.
If you say so. So if it's a
Bro,
cosmic fluke,
Assassin's Creed isn't even that good. The game bombed. What do
I
you
know it's in
mean?
your room though, and with your sword. Why leave the photo up if it's a cosmic fluke?
Leave them to us against the
Why are you asking me this question? I don't know. I'm not.
I don't know, bro. Hassan would be the perfect in court. Holy shit, he can get away from murder. He'd be like, I don't know. He can't even give a definitive answer.
Do you think that I don't should have removed?
I don't think it's relevant or that big of a deal at all. If that's what you're trying to get out of me, like, yeah, I think it's not.
Okay, so you're telling a Jewish man who's complaining about a very odd coincidence that I'm crazy and I'm exaggerating.
Over the Manji on it, Ethan. Can we? Okay, you got me. All right. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, you got me. Yeah, I put a swastika in the video calling you out for exaggerating anti-Semitism. You got me.
A very respectful conversation.
Yes, you did. You literally did.
I didn't.
Okay, laugh about it. Go on.
It's not a swastika. And
why should you leave it up?
You have that much of an issue with swastikas, considering you drew one on PewDiePie.
I'm a Jewish man, you fucking moron.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Is anyone in that room Jewish? Was anyone in that room? Did I draw swastikas?
Hey, Jackson, a respectful conversation, right?
Yep.
An exclusivity agreement with like being offended or not offended by Nazi imagery. You've done a Sig Heil approximately what? 50 times.
Why did I do a Sig Heil? Why did I do a Sig Heil?
I don't know.
Because you only watch clips on Twitter. I was making fun of Elon Musk and trying to see if it was valid or not.
Oh, thank you.
And by the way, as a Jewish man, are you going to tell black people not to use the N-word?
Wait, what?
Are you going to tell black people not to use the N-word because it offends you?
The final 10 seconds.
Do you think this is an apt comparison?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a Jewish guy, right? That's Hassan. Hassan's woke. That's his own logic.
Your anti-Semitism radar is completely out of whack.
And who are you to say that to me? You pose with a swastika.
You're saying that it's not a swastika, and you know it's not a swastika.
It is a swastika, but it doesn't represent Nazism.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Let me see the swords in your background. Why didn't you choose
The
one
way,
of those?
no, hold up. The way he held it was a swastika. If he held it in any other direction, it wouldn't be.
Absolutely.
Like, the sword's original meaning is not a Nazi meaning, but Hassan's deliberately using that sword to mean something Nazi. Like, that's essentially Ethan's point. So
They pointed it, they literally did it how the Nazi's supposed to look. They literally pointed it at the camera with the way it looked that way.
And Ethan's Jewish, so, and they know he's Jewish, and they're shitting on Israel, so that's not just coincidental in my view. There is something subtle about that.
The fact that you can't even conceive that
Like, Jackson, if you had 10 different swords, right, to choose from, would you choose the one, and you were shitting on a Jew, and you didn't want to be accused of anti-Semitic, would you choose the swastika one, or would you choose the other, like, 10?
The other 9.
No, it's not a
Yeah,
swastika.
the other 9,
But
yeah.
it is literally a swastika also. Because the difference between a swastika and that Hindu symbol is this. You see what I'm doing? This is the difference.
Yeah.
If you ask a Hindu person, would they walk around with a swastika sign?
Wait, so you know
fuck no. They know that looks like a swastika.
So I'm a little confused.
Ask your Hindu friends if they would walk around with like a swastika brandish.
Make it yours.
They know.
Okay.
Are you Hindu?
I am not Hindu.
Okay, interesting.
No.
So anyway, it was a cosmic fluke. You brandish what
You can see Hassan smiling about it too.
Bleed swords? Like, what's going on?
You're in the lead.
And just to let you know, like, Hassan's the one who does all the woke stuff, so Ethan's just using that against Hassan. Like, he's using Hassan's logic against him. So for people who might think, oh, it's unhinged or whatever, that's Hassan's logic. So Ethan's just using that worldview against him.
And he left it up. If it was a mistake, he could have deleted it.
I'm not him.
Go ahead.
I don't know. Again, I'm going to repeat myself here. I think I'm doing
You don't need to. Go ahead.
I am not
Ask me the next question.
I don't know what was going
I'm not
on in his
accusing you of
mind.
being IDubbbz, Hassan, but you're acting like you're incapable of making value judgments on things because you're not
No, because
IDubbbz.
I already made the value judgment. I think you're being crazy.
Okay, well, Mr. Microaggressions thinks I'm being crazy. Very good. You have no problem telling Jewish people you're being crazy.
Microaggression.
It's like a blatant fuck. Go ahead, ask me the next question.
Yes, I don't.
Do you
I
think
don't
the
have a
if you
problem
could go
telling
back?
you're being crazy
If-
right now.
if-
You being Jewish has nothing to do with this.
Sure, I'm sure it doesn't. Do you think going back that it was a mistake to use that sword?
I don't really care about this at all.
Okay, fantastic. Well, that really shows where you're at on this.
genuinely-
Go ahead,
I
ask me a
don't care.
question.
Okay. So,
He doesn't care about the question that he's getting rolled in. Yep,
since
definitely.
You believe that Israel is committing a genocide.
I'm gonna kill that Jeff.
what are the appropriate steps that people can take, both in the Western world and also regional actors can take, against this entity doing a genocide by your own admission, that you would consider to be appropriate, because it feels like throughout this entire process, you have set boundaries on what you think
Just
is
killing
inappropriate.
civilians, that's the boundary.
As you have set boundaries on what you think is inappropriate,
Killing civilians.
and time again has said is outright anti-Semitic.
My boundary is killing civilians.
I could use
Okay,
this.
that's great. So
Is that unreasonable?
That's a perfectly reasonable boundary to set.
Okay, good.
I
Then we don't
totally agree
disagree.
with you on that. Great.
Great.
Okay.
So let me ask you the next one. Let me ask you about this Tabra tier
Hold on.
list.
I have a. Let me finish.
Well, you asked and I answered. Go ahead. You can go on a little bit more.
Okay, so hold on. Everyone's complaining about my volume on my side because we're using Zoom instead of Discord, so my fucking
Go ahead.
audio.
It's fine. Take your time to get the
My
audio.
audio keeps going up and down. Okay. So, one of the first conversations that we had, you and I had, that led to the Leftovers podcast ending, was that you considered From the River to the Sea, Palestine will be free to be an anti-Semitic slogan. You said that Jews feel like this is an exterminationist slogan, and Jews fear this slogan in the United States of America.
Correct.
If you think that Israel is doing a genocide, do you feel like it is appropriate for Westerners in the United States of America and Palestinians and people of Palestinian descent to be able to use emancipatory slogans, or should they go to jail under the Trump administration?
Okay, I mean, these are pretty extreme questions. Now, I'm not making a value judgment. I'm just trying. All I'm trying to do.
The question is what's happening
Bro,
right now.
do you want me to answer?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to explain the Jewish perspective. I'm not trying to make a value judgment of it. But what I will tell you is that, how do you feel about Norm Finkelstein?
Oh, Finkelstein. This guy.
Norm, I know he is.
He's a
Here's what
pseudo-historian.
he had to say about this.
I know what he said.
No. I want the audience to
like
see
the
this,
slogan.
Hassan.
Hold on.
Hassan, I want the audience to
This is
see
not
this
going to be a
video.
gotcha moment for you, because I know Norm's position.
Good, I'm glad
He's
you
also
know. Let's
transphobic,
let the
but I don't
audience
agree with
know,
that either,
Hassan.
You know what I mean?
Hey, Hassan,
He's
let the
still
audience
my
watch
goat.
the video.
I can have a nuanced and reasonable disagreement with a person that I actually admire.
So that's what we're having.
Like Norm. But I have
So
to
it's
disagree with him
nuanced
on
and
that, yes.
understandable with Norm. Let the audience watch the video, Hassan.
Okay. Go ahead.
Palestine will be free.
Let me go
The
back.
slogan
Yeah. Here's the Norm Finkelstein, a prominent figurehead in the Palestinian liberation movement.
I would like the slogan
I know. I have more
Just
positions
pardon
that I
me.
disagree with him on
The
this
video
as
was
Palestine
well.
will be free. I think it's a bad slogan. I know the slogan from the 1960s, the 1970s. It was a bad slogan then, and it's a bad slogan now, because it has too much ambiguity.
Hassan's getting up.
When you say from the river
Hassan's gonna hit me with the chair react.
to the sea, Palestine will be free, obviously a question arises. Okay, what happens to the Jews in that
4, 3,
scenario?
2,
And some people will say, well, all it's about is everybody being free, but that's not what the slogan says. So I have, in recent weeks, I have voiced my concern that it's a bad slogan. And I said, just change it, tweak it. From the river to the sea, one person, one vote, Palestinians will be free. And you can't answer that slogan, because all you're talking about is equal rights for everyone. From the river to the sea, one person, one vote, Palestinians will be free. And then they
Well,
counted recent.
I don't know if he actually means the one vote thing, because I think what he's saying is good in that. From the river to the sea, Palestinians will be free, which I think is good. You're laughing at Norm.
Routinely talked at campus encampments, college campus, Palestinian encampments as to, I'm not going to make much hay about the slogan in general. There's plenty of other slogans.
Well, you're willing to listen to him, but when I say it, it becomes a big controversy. I literally,
I'm
not.
telling
It's not
you
even
that
my
I can have
opinion,
a
frankly.
disagreement with him on that, and you're forgetting one key factor.
What's that?
Okay, you're forgetting one key factor. Norm Finkelstein still ultimately will always say while I disagree with the slogan because I think it scares people, it ultimately does not matter, and I'm not going to stand in opposition to it. He doesn't say it's anti-Semitic.
When have I opposed
He doesn't say it is exterminationist.
When have I opposed
he says
it?
That's what people think.
When have I opposed it?
If you think that Norm Finkelstein would be in agreement with you in any way,
Literally
shape,
is in
or
agreement
form
with
on
me.
any issue, please have a conversation with him.
He's literally in agreement with me, like verbatim.
Okay. No,
Actually,
that's
even
great.
more.
You said it was anti-Semitic. Norm doesn't think it's anti-Semitic.
Hassan, do you remember me advocating against it? Do you remember me advocating against it?
If he agrees with you on anything.
Sure, I'll ask Norm Finkelstein. Do you remember me denouncing that statement and saying people shouldn't say it?
I believe in our conversation.
No, it didn't happen. You're lying.
You said it was anti-Semitic.
I said it's perceived that way by Jewish people. All right, let's move on. The Sabra tier list.
Norm
Now,
does not believe it's an anti-Semitic.
Very good. I'll ask him about it. Now, let me ask you about
Are you actually going to do that? Because that would be wonderful.
Yes, I'm going to talk to Norm. We'll have a great conversation about From the River to the Sea.
Is it? Wait, can I ask you a question?
No. It's my turn.
Okay,
you spoke, and now it's my turn.
You know what? You
My turn.
Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very gracious of you.
It's very gracious of you.
It's just a back and forth conversation, but
Yeah.
you seemingly have a lot of grievances not pertaining to the actual issue at hand.
I don't know. The issue, my friend, the issue at hand is your behavior.
Your behavior.
The issue at hand is the genocide.
Well, we seem to be coming at this from two different angles, which is great, right? So let me ask you this. Hold on, you said it's my turn to ask, so let me do that.
Behind you.
Is it my turn to ask a question or what?
That there's a genocide. You already recognize that Israel is committing a genocide.
I can care about two things, Hassan. It's very important to acknowledge that.
Don't you think?
I can care about two things, my friend.
Narrow framework.
Very
surrounding
easy.
Your own personal feelings.
I'm not that smart, but I can care about two things.
Okay. No,
even if one is more urgent than the other.
You think your own personal feelings, born out of your misunderstandings, is more important?
Did I say that? I said one is more urgent than the other.
Wow, look at the other team. They.
Oh, okay. So
they haven't even got a lot.
Hassan,
genocide is a more urgent issue.
Please let me ask a question.
Almost all of your commentary surrounding this issue on talking about your own personal feelings and how you've been wronged by people.
Very good. Let me ask you. So you claimed on.
Can you answer that question?
No, Hassan, you asked your question. It's my turn. I talked about how gracious you were, man. What happened?
Wait, but
I said you're so gracious. You're gonna let me ask you a question. What happened?
Does that make
Don't
sense?
Don't make me take it back. All right, let me ask you a question. Hold on to that. Ask me after this. You defended Frogan's use of the Sabra tier list. What was your opinion on that?
Jabba the hijab.
Look, he fucking laughs.
I think that the Sabra hummus tier list is absolutely insane to consider anti-Semitic, and most people have already laughed about it, despite the fact that it was very damaging in terms of deplatforming.
I should Ethan's. I wanted to focus less on the anti-Semitic part and more focus on like, what do you think about Israeli civilians being killed by Palestinians, or what do you think about Hamas? Like, what are your views on that? I want to see Hassan pressured on that.
And yeah, it's not.
It's insane.
Even remotely.
Okay.
It's not even remotely anti-Semitic.
Very good.
Let
me ask you a question.
Band that Twitch capitulated on.
Oh yeah, Star-Lord is good. When you get his ults, he's gonna be fucking.
I used it like 2-3 rounds ago. Oh my god, it was so good. They kept hitting headshots.
Here's Frogan's thumbnail for the Sabra hummus tier list. In the F tier is me and Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro is not in the tier list. He has never explored or used. Why do you think Ben Shapiro is on the F tier? Whoa! Answer the question. What you're dodging?
I'm not iDubbbz.
Oh, but you can't make value judgments suddenly on your friends who you've spent all this time defending.
Yeah.
No, because I don't care.
Well, I do.
I don't.
I think it's great you don't care. Why is Ben Shapiro there?
I don't know. I don't care. Probably because
I don't know, dude. That's gonna be the whole thing. Hassan's gonna be. I don't know. I don't know.
That's literally been his answer to everything about iBuild.
100% without a doubt, yes.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, take your time. I know it's a lot to process.
Okay. Yeah, this is a lot to process.
Yeah, I know, man. It's tough. You really don't know what to say because it looks pretty bad.
No, because it's so fucking stupid.
Well, tell me then.
You look kind of
So why is Ben there?
You look kind of
Yep, this is definitely a respectful debate.
Like, I don't
Well, it's not
know
even
why
supposed to be a
fucking
debate. It's a
fucking
conversation,
made
remember?
this,
So.
thumbnail. And
Why is Ben there?
I don't have any issue with this thumbnail.
Why is Ben there?
Because he is a prominent defender of Israel.
You're quick to say that Jews aren't the only Zionists, right? So why is Ben Shapiro, of all the people in the world who are conservatives, who are Zionists, Christian Zionists, why Ben Shapiro? Me and Ben Shapiro and F Tier, the two most prominent Jewish creators on YouTube? That's a coincidence just like the swastika, huh? These are two cosmic coincidences, eh? It's time to really stacking up.
The tier list that you're talking about, first of all, the tier list that we're talking about was literally designed by a Jewish content creator who you advocated to ban, and he got banned.
Ooh.
Very good, and I'm glad he did. He definitely deserved it.
Jew. You called him a token
And
Jew.
I still stand by that. The man is just fucking. Yeah.
Don't mess with the
So
amazing
you get to draw swastikas on PewDiePie, but Rafi can't say that there is a tier list here where
What does
Sabra
PewDiePie have to
Rogan's
do
tier
with
list is
anything?
the lowest.
I don't know, it's
Sabra
probably a
Hummus,
reference to
liking
something
Sabra
old, I
Hummus
don't
is
know.
the lowest tier.
Ben Shapiro.
And the highest tier
Are
is
they talking
being
about
able to
his
have
bridge
sex.
incident,
You, as a
Biff?
Jew,
That was
get
so
to
long ago.
determine what other Jews are able to do. You're the Pope of the Jews.
I'm not determining what they can do, but this is Rogan's.
Hassan made a good point though, saying like, how can it be anti-Semitic when it's a Jewish guy, right?
Is the fall guy and did everything, but that's not true.
Because we all know there cannot be Uncle Tom amongst the
He can
Jews.
say whatever he wants. I'm not criticizing. By the way, Richard, do you think that my criticism is that he doesn't like Sabra Hummus? Are you being serious right now?
I think the issue of Ethan
By the
is
way,
he's pushing too much on the anti-Semitic stuff. Like even ignoring that, like there's other arguments you could use.
I don't know, but it's not on the BDS BDS list.
We'll double check.
I'm 100% sure.
Okay, we'll double check.
Good shit, Jack. You do your
It's
all.
not about Sabra Hummus. And
Yeah,
let's not,
I killed Spider-Man and her.
The BDS one is actually pretty funny too, because like
Tell me if you need heals.
You consistently
I like
talk
playing
about,
Rocket. He's fun. I only died once.
consistently talk about how like I drink Diet Coke or whatever.
Not the best survivability
When that
anymore, it's
fan
Jeff,
came up to
but
me and said, "Stop drinking
he's the
Diet Coke,"
second best
It
now.
was not on the Palestinian National Committee's official BDS list.
Yes, it was.
And ever since it
lying.
has
What
been on
the
the official
fuck is
BDS
that? A
list,
You're lying.
I
BDS
have not
list?
drank Diet Coke or purchased any Diet Cokes at all.
Oh, you're lying.
Can you explain that
It
to
was
me?
on the list.
Wait,
The what?
what is?
What?
BDS
Yeah, it was on the
list?
list. You're lying.
What was on the list?
Coke.
What BDS?
Yes, it was put on the list, and I stopped purchasing Coke.
They're
Oh,
talking about like some type of list.
Yeah, it was basically a list of like people who were like the pro-Palestine and anti-Israel, and they put the, Ethan's like the worst content creator, is like the someone who supports the genocide or whatever. It was like I don't know.
Because it wasn't on the
And Ethan is accusing it of being anti-Semitic. I don't know if it's really anti-Semitic, but
sanctions list, Ethan.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not about Sabra Hummus, just so you know. Like, let's not be silly.
Yeah, the BDS also
It's about,
wants
what's
to
Sabra
sanction
means to be
Israel,
born in
and
Israel.
it's a non-violent Palestinian group that wants to like
Everybody knows it's
put
like
sanctions
considered
and
like
economic,
Israeli
like
hummus.
all kinds
It's been on
of
the BDS list.
economic
Everybody
sanctions
knows the
towards
connotations of Sabra
Israel.
Hummus, right?
So it's
Nobody.
no doo-doo.
Yeah,
It
I
is
don't like
doo-doo
Sabra
hummus.
Hummus either, but we're not talking
Do
about
we-
hummus. What I don't like is
okay, great. So
anti-Semitism
okay.
perpetuated by your friends and swept by you. Now, why is Ben Shapiro in the F tier? That's a cosmic coincidence? Okay, let's move on. Very good.
Ethan,
Go ahead. Next question.
Again,
I think
I'm
he's
not
focusing
pro-
on that swastika.
I know. How can I make value judgments on my friends I've been defending for 2 years?
Also,
Who can say?
there is a tier list in front of me, and it seems like a bunch of people, both
Ben
Jewish
Shapiro and me are in the F
on
tier.
the Loves Sabra tier list.
But you're looking at the end. I'm looking at the thumbnail, bro. I'm talking about the thumbnail.
I know, but I first of all, again, I'm making inferences about editorial decisions that other people have made. I'm just simply
Of course,
speculating at
Frogan
this
is on
point.
that bitch.
But you know, it's a
A tier, my God. Anyone who puts Strogan in A tier is drunk.
Bro, it's like so weird. I'm glad you changed that finally. On a separate note,
What?
I find it just so weird and bizarre that this was your thumbnail for so long. Also, ironically wearing a Rolex hat, which is like Probably the symbol of capitalist excess.
Yeah. I gotta
calling out the hypocrisy.
Yeah, and you're so. Oh wow. So anyway, Ben Shapiro was accidentally in the F
What
tier.
does this have to do with anything? What's going on, man?
Yeah, I know,
What's
it's
happening?
confusing. It's very confusing for you. It's like a car crash, I'm sure.
So why do you think there's a
So this
Jewish
is a
man
cosmic
in the A
mistake.
tier
Let's move on.
on the tier list if you think that it's like all about anti-Semitism and
Do you think that this is at least a bad coincidence?
No, I don't.
Well,
I
that's
really don't.
fantastic.
No, I don't think it's a bad coincidence at all. I think you're trying to find with a fine-tooth comb like any
Of course.
incidents.
The
that
Jewish
even
man
come
is
across as
crazy.
remotely
He sees
anti-Semitic,
anti-Semitism
and you're having a really
everywhere.
hard time.
These
You
are
want
just
my answer?
cosmic
You want my perspective?
mistakes.
I'm telling you. If you want my perspective, I'm giving it to you. I think genuinely, at a time when there is
Oh my God, Adam Warlock is good in
I
this
know, we
movie.
can't talk about anything else. That's very convenient for you.
At a time when there's unprecedented levels of out and about anti-Semitism, with incredibly prominent, oftentimes right-wing conservative figureheads actively talking about Jews, okay, in deeply anti-Semitic fashion, you have lasered in on people that you can't even actually catch.
Hey, you want to be
or
Groot
get
next
right
time?
because
So I can
they're
see,
not
let's see how it
anti-Semitic.
works.
Well,
Rocket
they're not
Groot
wearing a
says
shirt
it.
that says,
Oh,
I
you
hate
wanna
Jews,
do
when
that?
they're walking around
Yeah.
swastikas and doing tier lists with Jews on the bottom. I mean, that's as close
We're not
as
trying to
you
win
can
anyway,
fucking
so it's
get
like,
without them just saying, I hate Jewish people.
Yeah, we're just playing.
It seems to me like
And I
you
think you're
want
acting
them
really silly and
to
obtuse
be
right now. The
anti-Semitic.
guy who's all about microaggressions and understanding the perspective of minorities and stuff, telling a Jewish man that he's hallucinating anti-Semitism and won't even
I'm doing
concede
that.
that this looks bad. Okay,
No,
fantastic.
you're hallucinating anti-Semitism in this circumstance.
Very
I'm
good.
not saying anti-Semitism is not a prominent fixture of American politics.
Very good.
I actually do think that anti-Semitism has exploded
Very brave
in
of you to
popularity
say. Very
in
brave.
American politics, especially. So that's not my point at all. I'm saying you individually right now
So-
wish that these people were anti-Semitic.
I
So you're
really
trying to find anything you
God
can
damn,
hold
they
on
are
to.
in
It's
there.
really not a
But once
stretch,
again,
man.
none of those people are me. So I don't know why.
Let's stop with the
we
value judgment
devolved the
thing. Like, you can't make a decision. It
conversation
sounds
away
stupid as hell.
from- Wait,
Let me
I
ask-
sound stupid as hell?
Well, when you go, I can't draw, I'm not them. I mean, it's...
I mean, I don't know why. You're asking me what their genuine decision making is.
Why would I want my
and
best
I don't
friend
know.
Ida
I
to be
can't tell you what
anti-Semitic?
what their
Why
process
would I
was.
want
But
my
I don't
best
think
friend
it's that an
Ida
issue.
to be anti-Semitic? Why would I want that? You think I enjoy my friends and people around me
Can I
being
be honest?
anti-Semitic?
Do you want me to tell you why?
I would
I don't
love
think you're going to like the answer.
Yeah, this is going to be good. Go ahead.
Only 60
Okay.
seconds left.
You want everyone that has criticized you to be anti-Semitic so that it makes you feel better about your position. It's not your own personal positions that you have explained to people that come across like you're using anti-Semitism as a shield to deflect criticisms against Israel.
This is,
and that if they
what
are
an
actually out and about anti-Semites, that'll make you feel a little bit more comfortable, like
Yes.
you've won the argument in your mind, and that your community would also finally go, oh yeah, you're right, you're a permanent victim in this situation. But because there's an unimaginable amount of anti-Semitism everywhere online, it comes across as shocking that you laser in on what you perceive are dog whistles when they're very clearly not even dog whistles at all. And
Well, the bleach thing was kind of...
something that you did
That does come off
that I
as a
found
dog
very
whistle.
funny was you tweeted, or you don't tweet, sorry. You Instagram posted about my Theo Vaughn podcast appearance.
Sure did.
My Theo Vaughn podcast appearance where you were like, oh, I can't believe Theo Vaughn didn't actually ask him about his like dangerous anti-Semitism or any number of different things in the conversation. Including, I think you talked about Rick Scott. Now, we did actually talk. Theo Vaughn and I did actually talk
Let's
about
hold
Rick
on.
What
Scott.
did
Let's see
the
that.
previous
But hold
vice
on.
president that Trump had
What I
has to do
found
with
very
it? No, wait.
strange
Rick
about
Scott
that
is...
was the fact
him,
that
right?
Theo
Or
Vaughn,
was that
and I
the
didn't
other
even know
one?
this at
No,
the
it's
time,
Mike Pence,
day
the
prior
previous
to
vice
me,
president.
had actually interviewed Ken
Rick
Scott.
Scott.
Rick Scott is the senator of Florida.
He was on that 1-2
What does he have to do with
Okay,
anything?
Wow,
I don't know.
man.
you think
Hit him with that anti-Semitism.
Because he was pro-Israel, so I guess
I think
Hassan
he was
shit talked. Because I remember Hassan
As
made
your
fun of
former podcast
Rick
co-host,
Scott or something.
do you think that I am anti-Semitic, one, and if I am, if you think I am, do you think I'm as anti-Semitic as Candace Owens?
So, yes, I think you're anti-Semitic at this point. I'm comfortable saying that. Are you
At this
anti...
point.
Well, let me finish.
Okay,
Let me
let's
finish.
move
You
on
asked
from
me two
Krogan,
questions.
and let's address
No.
what
You
you think
asked
I'm doing that's
Hold the phone.
anti-Semitic.
You asked me two questions. together, I'm going to answer both. You said, do you think I'm anti-Semitic?
Rockin'
After
group.
talking to you so far today, I can say unreservedly yes. I think that you are more anti-Semitic than Candace Owens? No. But I think your form of anti-Semitism is way more destructive and sinister. Candace Owens is outright. Hold on there, Hassan. This is an important question.
Do you think I'm anti-Semitic now? Because 2 days
I'm
ago
going to
you said I
answer.
wasn't.
I'm going to answer.
Okay.
Your form of anti-Semitism is way more insidious because it's silent, it's tricky. She's out there just saying what she believes, and I respect her for that. Nick Fuentes is just out there. Nobody knows that what's his stance on Israel. Candace Owens' stance on Israel. But you're tricky. What you do is deny the heritage of Middle Eastern Jews, stuff like that. You accuse them of being always the oppressor, always. Everything. And by the way, you spent the first part of this debate calling me insane for what I think most people would perceive as blatant, obvious anti-Semitic attacks.
I don't think most people would look at
I'm in the
what
back.
you're doing right now.
You can't find
Let's
me?
not worry about that.
Let's sign of mental sanity.
Well, we'll have time to pull the audience afterwards. So let's continue.
Okay. All right. Well, look. Going back to the Theo Vaughn situation, and you said.
Hop off my rocket.
So you said I'm anti-Semitic, right? Yesterday you said, or 2 days ago, in the aftermath of the Sam Cedar conversation, you said I'm not anti-Semitic.
Where'd you
so
go?
what has changed in that process? Is it this conversation that you and I had?
Yes.
Okay.
We're friendly.
All right. Here's the clip. By the way, you accused me of not. You accused me of not mentioning that Theo Vaughn did not ask you about Rick Scott. Let's go back and watch the clip.
No, I said I didn't say.
Bro, you literally look like the dude from Beetlejuice. That's crazy. The small head guy?
Ethan, I use my words very carefully. I said in the Instagram story that you posted, I don't watch your stream that much.
They just keep aiming for you.
I only
in the waiting room? Bro, that's crazy. Do you see the resemblance?
What?
Come here.
You're this guy from Beetlejuice. In this photo, you have like the same coat and shit.
I had to heal.
Yeah.
That's
Now they're jumping me.
I sure am, buddy. I see you laughing. All right, anyway.
We all spawned together. Why didn't you come with me?
What happened? Let's play the clip.
Right? $800 billion of Medicare and Medicaid that they want to cut. Mike
Fuck
Johnson goes on stage and says, goes on Caitlin Collins on CNN and says, oh, there's a lot of fraud
Undo
happening.
your thing, undo your thing.
There's not fraud happening in Medicare and Medicaid on the point of the recipient.
Right.
It's happening on the point of the providers.
Right.
And that's why I got banned recently on Twitch yesterday. Because
Sorry about that one day.
Yeah,
Just got back.
Lives at TikTok was like posting about how I said something. What is this? And
bro, leave us alone.
American is great.
To assassinate a sitting U.S. senator.
But you're saying I didn't bring this up. I'm saying that you didn't bring this up.
They don't fucking leave us alone, bro.
Ethan, I said on the Instagram story that you posted about me, switch it back to Ethan?
Don't switch it back, Dan. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
I'm switching it back. 1 second. Alright, thanks, Dan.
Yeah, we'll abandon the rocket groups rather than.
What's up, Juan?
This looks ridiculous on my end. I'm sorry. Okay. So yeah, this was,
and it's not just because of the video.
The post as well, but
all I hear is a bunch of bitches talking.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Adjacent content creator, and I believe there was another.
Wow, that's Spider-Man. That's Spider-Man. You saw that.
He's going off and taking everybody with us. This other team does not want us to do what we want, bro.
Like he had Candace Owens on. Like, do you feel like that's a little bit more damaging in terms of
Bring them here, because I have my ult.
narratives? Or do you think
that you want to
feel that personally? And that could be any number of different things that I've done in any given moment.
Yes, I think you were just as bad as her in your own special way, and that's why. You guys.
Okay, we're gonna do that next time.
Yes.
On anti-Semitism in my own special way.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Very good. Cool. Very good. So let me ask you a question. Hassan, can I ask you a question?
Can you now officially not talk about like Frogan or anyone else and tell me?
Oh, so you don't want to talk about your number one moderator? All right.
But But
I already-
also,
To be fair, though, you know, I don't
for
like Ethan's been focusing too much on this shit that I don't really care about. I want them to focus more on like the
I've
Israel
literally
Palestine
answered
stuff. So
probably 2 times. The reason that
He's
I'm
been
saying you're
focusing
anti-Semitic
on
is
like
because how you
the
responded
little
to my
shit
question
like
at
a
the beginning of
sword
the interview.
standing for a Nazi symbol. Like, bruh.
no, that's fine to focus
No,
on, but like move on
never
from
did.
that. Like don't stick to it too much. That's what I mean.
He keeps going back to it though.
I had said that you've spread anti-Semitism and stuff, but I never called you an anti-Semitic. I went back and checked.
So
You're lying.
simply spreading anti-Semitism.
Yeah, I mean it's a difference.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Is about Habibi, not Sabr. You're conceding the framing. Yeah, we're not.
Why does
conceding to
Ethan
anything. I don't wanna
keep
even talk
doing
about
that
the
with his
anymore.
face?
Stop it.
I don't know.
Okay, let me ask my turn. Do you think it's appropriate to accuse? Do you
Come
think
back,
it's
come back,
appropriate
come
to
back. There we
accuse
go.
any Jewish person you disagree with of working with the ADL?
No.
Here,
I don't,
for example,
I don't think
is
it's
someone
appropriate.
using
But
it
if
to
you're talking about
anti-Semitically.
me saying that Ethan Klein and ADL in unison.
Hassan, let me finish. You're getting ahead of yourself, buddy.
Yes, I do. I do think that that's
You're
a
getting ahead of
valid
yourself,
thing
man.
that's a valid thing to not only speculate, but also I
Hold the
stand on that for
phone.
sure.
Hassan, I'm getting there. You're getting ahead of yourself, buddy. Here's an example of it being used in an anti-Semitic way. I'm sure you'll agree. Timeline on that doesn't make a
I
lot
was
of
gonna say
sense.
you can kill yourself and immediately respawn, or you can wait for it.
This is your fan who ran up on me on Rodeo.
You know where
Who
I'm
the fuck
at,
is this
right?
guy? My fan?
Yeah,
This.
you remember.
Wait, is this the?
Widow's
Is
Fire.
this the guy?
Yeah, you remember.
Wait. No, this is the guy that you claimed was my fan, right? He was calling me the fucking
I mean, there's a clip
S-slur
of being
on
like,
the
yo,
comment. He's
I
not a
love
fan.
this dude. Anyway, who cares if he's your fan or not?
No.
The point is,
Hold on.
no,
You brought this
it
dude
doesn't
up.
matter. I'm showing him as
Yeah,
an example.
Ethan.
It does matter.
Ethan made a fuck up
Fine,
right
he's not
there.
a fan. I don't care.
You
Listen,
brought him up. Wait, what do you mean you don't care?
if I brought him up,
care.
Hassan, if I brought him up, let me finish my
That person is
point.
not a fan of mine.
Save
Why
it.
did you make it seem like that
Hassan.
person was a fan of mine then?
Let me get to there, okay? You asked me.
No,
It's
get
my
there,
turn to
yeah.
ask a
We're
question.
winning and we're not
Just
even
because I
doing
brought
anything.
him up
Random
doesn't
fucking
give you
guy
the
is a
space
fan
to
of mine,
interject.
Ethan? Is it because he rolled up to me
Let
and
me
tried
finish.
to fucking clout farm? Is that why?
Yes.
At
Okay,
the
thank you very
encampment where I was
much.
very clearly disturbed by his presence?
Hassan,
Is
I
that
think
why?
you know where I'm going, and I think you're scared. Yeah,
Ethan, can you answer the question?
Let me-
Why did you falsely
He
claim
keeps like
that this
putting his
fucking
mouth
person
I'm
doesn't
saying
up.
to you that you're his favorite.
It looks so
person in the
weird,
world.
bro.
Didn't you use...
All right, Hassan, here you go, buddy. Here we go. You wanted it, I got it.
I love you.
I'm so sorry.
I love you.
I'm so sorry. I love you, bro.
I love you, bro.
You're like my
Oh, see? He proved that he was a fan.
Wow, how crazy. I'm fucking, is this another hysterical delusion?
Yes, it is. And I'm going to explain to you exactly why. Because
Wow, dude, I love you. You're the GOAT, bro.
We spent a good deal of our time in the encampment. If you watch the unedited full live stream, we spent a good deal of the entirety of the encampment running away from him because he kept trying to ask me dumbass fucking questions.
Okay, but that's got nothing to do with he's a fan.
Squirrel girl.
For his own dumbass podcast.
You're derailing this, and I need to
I'm
make
not derailing it.
You
I mean, Ethan, you've been derailing it too, so.
Very good.
It's been a shit show on both sides.
It seems as though this person is a massive
Do I
fan
need
of
to
mine.
play the clip again?
Let's go kill some
I'll
people.
play it again.
So that's
Nah, we're good here.
Oh my God.
Right, subtitles.
Our team's doing just fine without us. See?
As Sam said, we're watching history. We're watching history unfold. The most important debate on internet history.
Oh, Sam is watching you?
Yeah.
Did she say, what are we doing?
No, she said the background noise is annoying.
I can turn it down.
You okay?
If you
No, it's
think
fine.
he was a fan of mine, why'd you call him a Sneeko fan when you interviewed him?
Because he's both. I mean, surely there's crossover.
There's a crossover.
Do I need to play the video again?
Okay,
I'll
well,
do it again. Fuck it.
My
Yeah.
producer
I'll
and my
play it
camera
again.
off, March. My producer and my camera off, March.
I'm so sweaty, bro.
I'm so sorry, and he's in the chat right now.
You're like my hero, bro. I love you. Bro, you're the coolest guy in the world, bro. Hold on, I think I look gay.
Listen, he might not be a fan, but you can't accuse me of being delusional for saying that.
You are delusional.
Okay, very good. I'm delusional. Let me get to my point.
She died
So
again.
I'm not even asking you to endorse this guy. I'm just simply showing you.
I don't endorse him.
I know you
and
don't.
He's not a fan of mine. So why did you claim that he was a fan of mine? Because he
I'll
fucking
play it
clout
again.
chased.
I mean, I feel like we're running
He
in
was
circles.
clout
But I'll play
chasing
the
at a
clip
fucking
again.
Palestinian encampment? That's why? That's all it takes for you?
No, it was when he said, "You're the GOAT, you're my hero, I love you."
He didn't know who I was. He was just saying that so he could fucking ask for an interview for his
recognized
podcast,
you.
for his PUA podcast.
Okay,
Juan, are you gonna join us?
So let me move on. Do you want to talk about this for 2 hours? Or do you
I'm
want
in
to
the game right now.
You just got into a competitive game, motherfucker. 42 seconds.
Yeah, that took so long, so I just started the game.
Man, we were about to lose.
He was a fan of mine in, I believe.
Alright, let's do it competitive now.
I lied about him being a fan.
Let's wait for Juan for that.
Yes, very
Don't
good.
you think that's a big point of contention? Don't you feel like this is a big point of contention?
I can see. I want to show you an example of.
Do you see my side of this though?
I think
like
no. You're being dishonest.
After this round, I mean, if they just continue doing this, we're just gonna end it right here, because you know what I mean, like.
Turn around and you say that he is a fan of mine to prove a point, to make a false point that to imply that I'm sending people to harass you.
That's not what I
implied.
implied.
That's appropriate.
That's a total lie. I have never accused you of anything of the sort. That is an outright horrific.
You did not imply that this person that was a fan of mine
Yes,
was
I did.
actually harassing you.
Yes. Now, that's a big logical leap, Hassan, from he's a fan of yours to you're sending people to harass me. That's fucking insane. And by the way, I mean, you are a liar. You know that, right?
Did he not harass you?
Bro, what are you talking about? Did you send him to harass me? No.
Did he harass you, and did you imply in your video that he was a fan of mine?
Go ahead, when you're done. I'll wait.
Leading the audience to believe. Here, we have a clip, by the way. Dan, if you want to play this supposed fan of mine, since you guys are playing clips over there.
By the way, this was a while ago. He turned on you when he saw that you support trans rights. I know. He spoke ill of you.
No. Even before he actually leaked me.
I'm not even mad. I don't care about this guy.
No, well, seemingly you care enough about it that you brought him up here and you used him.
You didn't even let me explain why I'm showing it.
You used him in the past to act like I.
Bro, fuck this big squirrel girl, bro. What? I just got nutted on.
I have no idea where this is going. This has been a journey.
Well, how about you let me?
It's been a journey indeed.
Then we can figure out. We can take the journey together.
Can you play this clip though?
So this clip is just an example. Not that
that was a bad decision, Star-Lord.
Can you play? Dan,
Dude, I cornered Star-Lord. He got cornered.
It's out of my hands. It's the introduction of this character onto the stream where he's like, "Who is this guy?"
I'll play it. Yeah.
Pothead or Potman. Is that it?
I can. Are you guys doing interviews? I know I look Jewish.
No, we're just streaming.
Israeli. I look like Israeli.
The guy. Normally the answer is yes, but he's busy right now.
What are you guys doing?
They're not there.
Live stream.
Oh, live stream?
Yeah.
You're not even in this clip, bro. What are you talking about? You're not even present. You're out playing with swastika swords or something. You're not even in this clip.
Dude, why chat, I think he's showing it on his side. You're not seeing the clip. Yes. Yeah, he's showing the clip.
Okay.
That is the first introduction of this character onto the broadcast, and he doesn't know who the fuck I am. He just sees cameras and goes, "Oh, I would like to do interviews with this person who is famous," it seems. That was the whole point. The reason why I showed you that is because he was never a fucking fan. And then, when he saw the full extent of my viewpoints, he started calling me the F-slur. He's a Sneeko fan.
Hassan, in that clip, he doesn't see you. You're not there.
Fuck you, Mr. Fantastic, you fucking bitch. Gotta be chasing me? You fucking cunt.
Clout chaser.
Fine, bro. I don't care. Who cares? Let me ask you a question.
I do care because
very good.
I do care because you have made an inference.
Oh my God.
Erroneous.
You are dragging your feet on this topic, bro. It's getting ridiculous. Can we please move on?
That is ridiculous.
This clip you sent didn't prove me wrong at all. You're not there. And you were never there, Hassan. Okay, let's continue, please.
Alright, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so this is an example of someone who I think is anti-Semitic. You probably agree with me on that, but I won't put words in your mouth. He's not a fan of yours.
I think that guy.
Yeah.
I mean, from what I've seen, any number of different things I've seen from that dude, I think he's like a right-wing dating coach or something.
Yeah, he is. Dating Money 101, baby. Like and sub. Alright, so here he is using the ADL. He accuses me of being in the ADL, and I'll play it. Operation?
Okay.
I don't know, but I heard you survived it, and I heard you survived the Holocaust.
30 seconds.
That timeline on that doesn't make a lot of sense.
I heard you in the ADL, Bo.
Dude, I got a lot of fucking kills there.
Alright, so he
I haven't died a single
ODL,
time.
bro, which, like, obviously is, you know, I perceive that as anti-Semitic.
I don't think you're in the ADL, Ethan, if that's what you're gonna say.
Well, you said, and I'll quote a tweet that you made. Okay?
Yeah.
Go ahead. You said, I'll quote, he worked with the ADL to make Zionists a protected class on Twitch. Now that is an outright lie.
GDI's teammates can't push for
I worked
shit.
with the ADL. Sorry. I worked with the ADL? What does that mean?
Yeah, as in, like, worked alongside. I don't think you're in the ADL.
Oh, that's what you meant when you said
What's
I
the
worked
ADL?
with the ADL. I worked beside them, just
Jabril, what's the
incidentally
ADL?
together. You didn't mean that I worked with
no,
them
I
privately
do
to
think
get
that,
people
yes.
banned. Of course not.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear. I was muted. What?
No, I do think that.
Didn't
I
you
stand
say
by
What's
that.
the
You worked
ADL?
carefully alongside the ADL.
It's like I think it's an Israel thing. It's a group that works with like secure like Israel's interests and stuff like
Bro,
that.
they just keep going back to Israel and Palestine, dog. It's kind of boring.
That's the debate I want them to go back to. That's what they're debating about.
Repeating the lie with Steiny on video. Go ahead.
Oh,
Come
Jabril,
after me.
can you claim the giant brain
knows I'm not
emote now?
and making these inferences that I am.
Go to the home button and then go to the number 3.
Partnering with the
It
ADL.
should
You wanna
allow
unpack
you
that one
to
there, buddy?
claim
Yeah,
the
again,
thing.
working with, partnering with the ADL. That is precisely
I
what
have
took
never
place.
spoken to the ADL, so what does that mean?
I'm not saying you directed the ADL.
Yeah, like the ADL is like a group that like tries to track down like anti-Zionist or anti-Israeli like phenomenon or whatever, like people who speak out against it. So.
Frankly, it sounds a little Jewish conspiratorial.
If I thought that you worked for the ADL, I wouldn't have
I've
said
not
you worked
spoken
with
to the
the
ADL.
I would have said you worked for the ADL. Now, what's interesting to me, of course,
Hassan,
about this is that
I
you
do
have
not
taken
work with the
credit
ADL.
for these bans.
Hassan, I do not work with the ADL.
You were a part of the mass smear campaign.
That is
with
not
your
working with the
YouTube
ADL. Would you
videos
say that,
falsely
I got
claimed
nothing to do with
that
the
this-
ADL. Blame Frogan for doing a racist fucking panel at TwitchCon that became a viral
That
story,
wasn't a
independent of
racist
me.
panel, Ethan. Just like cracker is not an anti-white term.
Okay,
Well, it can be an anti-white term. Cracker can be.
clearly works on Twitch, and they make erroneous bans when they don't
I get
want
called cracker all the
people
time.
coming
I don't know
after
what they're
them.
talking
Here's Frogan
about.
repeating the same lie that you heard from
Public
you.
pressure on numerous instances.
This is what she heard from you.
Everything in your power to push people to bully and harass me, including weaponizing propaganda organizations such as the ADL to get me banned off Twitch because I made a
So
joke.
she said I
Yeah.
weaponized the ADL. You
Yeah,
said
see,
I
so
partnered with the
Hassan
ADL. You
said that,
I worked
oh,
with the
I never
ADL.
said that you were part of the ADL, but then Ethan shows clips proving that is wrong. So.
Happened to just, without even seeing each other, just working together in perfect harmony and
This is
love.
what Hassan
And,
does. He
and by the way,
denies. He finds these weaselly ways to deny it. So you have to have every single clip to prove that he's wrong. Like you have to have every single clip available.
And I just want to let you know that that is a
No, I don't think you directly work with them. I think your goals are aligned on this. Yes.
Oh, your goals are aligned with them. See how he backpedals?
Say that. Don't say you're partnered with the ADL. Do you understand? You said partnered with the ADL. Me, a Jewish man, you accuse, without any evidence at all, of being partnered with the ADL. You're now trying to rewrite history and say, I said you were working besides them. You are a liar.
What are you talking about?
You are a virulent fucking liar.
Ethan, did you or did you not take ownership over the
Remember,
ban?
this is supposed to be a respectful debate.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, I might have.
Might have what?
Does that mean that I'm working with the ADL?
My what? What? He took
Hey,
a
Hassan,
drink.
can I ask you a question? Are you working with the Neo-Nazi Party of America? Because they're also anti-Zionists. No, seriously, are you working with the Neo-Nazi Group of America who's also anti-Zionist? Do you work with them? Are you affiliated with them? Are you partnered? Are you partnered with neo-Nazis? Or do you guys happen to have the same goal and
I
are
have a question for
completely?
you. Here's a parallel for you. Have I taken credit for a neo-Nazi anti-Semitic incident that took place? Because if the answer is yes, if neo-Nazis actually engaged in an action,
You're right. He spoke about the swastika sword.
something that we all agree.
I told you, bro.
Anti-Semitic incident,
He keeps
and I took
focusing
credit
on
for it,
that.
and said, this is awesome. I'm glad that it happened. I made numerous videos so that they would do this. Yes,
I was on the tier list, bro.
In saying that
it was literally targeting me. I was on the tier list. Why wouldn't I respond?
Ethan,
I don't have to be a member of ADL to respond to someone harassing me. Are you
Listen
fucking
to my words,
dumb?
please. Listen to my words.
I'm trying, but it's just fucking lies and filth and like empty air.
From your perspective, my association as a 10-year fighter of anti-Semitism, my association from your perspective with anti-Semitism is like something that is so laughable that I don't even know how to describe. Like you're like, oh, it's a swastika sword, but then you admit that it's not a swastika sword. That's how loose this association is. But on the other hand, I can't say that you.
The way it's used, it's deliberately being used as a dog whistle. That was Ethan's point. Yeah, it's just that Ethan's over focusing on it too much. Yeah.
You are rewriting. You are not taking accountability. You said I'm partner with the ADL.
Ethan, I can't take accountability for your hallucinations.
Do you think?
Oh, this fucking squirrel, bro.
Watching that will infer that we were just coincidentally working the same, or that I was
Ethan showed videos.
What do you think
the average person would conclude from saying I'm partnered with the ADL?
What do you think a normal, reasonable person would infer when they hear you?
Bro, you are literally gaslighting me. It's so obvious what you
demanding
meant.
the bans of Twitch streamers, and then after they are banned, you say, "I'm glad that they got banned. I take credit for it." What would a normal, reasonable person?
I was on the tier list. I was responding to them. It
You're
wasn't
a
like
fucking bitch,
like,
Luna.
It wasn't like I went out of my way to get them banned. I responded to them. I was on the tier list.
There's another one.
Instances, I think.
The enemy,
Luna.
Luna.
Very credible.
He's about to
Of
die.
anti-Semitism. You've accused me of hallucinating
He
all
died
three
from-
now, which is very convenient.
No,
and also,
because they're not credible. We are not in agreement. These are not credible allegations of anti-Semitism. These are hysterical hallucinations of a person who desperately wants all of his critics to be anti-Semites so he can feel
so
comfortable
glad this is on record.
in the unique position that he's created for himself.
I'm so glad this is on record. So you think?
Yeah, I'm glad you. Yes.
So you think that the You think a reasonable person would hear you say he's partnered?
What? Don't start another game, by the way. Wait for us to
Not think
finish.
that I was working directly with them?
I think a reasonable person will hear your own words and think that you probably worked directly inside of the
Have I ever
ADL.
mentioned the
I didn't even make that
ADL?
inference.
Have I ever mentioned the ADL?
You took credit.
Did I
for
ever mention the ADL, Hassan? Answer the question.
Ooh, Ethan's yelling.
ADL pressured.
Do I ever
A respectful conversation. Remember.
Actually, I mentioned them once, but I didn't even know what they were, frankly, if you have the thing. It was even... Did I ever...
Yeah, it's a clip where you are saying,
Okay.
I did that shit, I'll fucking
Doctor
take
Strange
credit
tried
for
to kill
it.
me.
You know who did that
He
shit?
tried to, I know, he just killed himself. The
ADL
portal.
did. I'm not even making that inference.
Well,
You're
they
saying,
attacked me.
Which one do you think? What do you think the average
you
person
sound
would think
so
in this
silly,
situation when you are saying that you did that shit, and it's the ADL's pressure that caused these people to be banned for such
Bro, I
a
was being
ridiculous,
silly. I don't care. Listen,
not anti-Semitic thing at all.
I was being silly. They attacked me. I responded. Do I know who?
Silly.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Okay. Well, all right. I guess we can move
Well, do
on.
I think I got them banned? I don't know. Who knows? You know. I think that.
Yeah, you got a Jewish content creator alongside multiple Arab content creators banned off the platform for 30 days.
There's a reason
You
they
cried
call
about
them
it, and
token,
then
my
the
friend.
ADL actually reacted.
You spend time
because
being
they
a
saw it as
token, you're
great
gonna get
opportunity.
spent.
But it was just silly. You know, fuck them.
You want to cash in on your Jewish friends anymore, or can we move on?
Am I what?
Would you like to cash in on your Jewish friends more, or can we move on?
Cash in on my
Cash in on your
friends.
Jewish friends.
That's right. You know any Jewish people that aren't anti-Zionist?
Yes.
Who?
I'm not going to review. They're normies. I don't want to dox them.
Yeah, you're lying.
So, I'm not gonna reveal their names.
Dog, I live in West Hollywood. You think I'm not around Zionist Jews? What are you talking about?
You pass Jews on the street. Yes. Are you friends with?
No, I'm friends. Yes.
Okay.
I am.
I don't believe
and
you.
They've treated me with much.
Do you have any black friends? Yes.
As a matter of
Who?
Yeah, because you're
Tyrone.
Why wouldn't they? And you, seemingly.
All right. So you think that?
They would most likely
just
laugh
to recap
at all of this.
Just to recap here, so we can move on. I mean, did the random
That was a good one from Ethan, by the way. I give him credit for that. That was pretty good.
Or skulls sent to their house?
Yeah, Ethan got a skull sent to his house, by the way. I'm not even joking. He got a skull, a human skull.
I don't know why you're bringing that up.
I know you don't, but you're acting up.
The Spider-Man's targeting me.
Okay. All right. You've dominated the conversation so far. I think we should get back to some stuff that...
I agree.
Dominated.
Let's just summarize.
No. Look, can we just get back to
this?
Something Hassan can never do.
I just want to put a cap on this. Just a cap.
Yeah, I know.
You're doing the thing that I'm so...
Can never summarize.
Partnering with, like, the ADL. You said, so just to put a cap on this, you said I'm, quote, partnered with the ADL, which you now claim was just you didn't mean that I was working with them. You mean that we had the same goal. Okay, very good. We'll see how that plays. Go ahead. What's your question?
Okay.
Bro, they just keep aiming for me.
You okay?
It's interesting because you're currently doing the thing that I'm criticizing you on, where you are looking at a situation that you recognize is a genocide, and your only consideration and your only concern...
That's not my only concern. I care about multiple things, my friend.
God, what I hate is Ethan is like someone who believes that it's like a genocide, but it's really not, and it's just like fucking... Like him cucking on that position is just cringe for me.
How serious their crime is. Fucking brilliant. O.J. Simpson, do you think that this is a serious...
I'm not here to debate about the Israel thing or whatever. I'll let them do that.
The Sabra Hummus' shit tier is akin to O.J. Simpson killing someone.
No, obviously not. You're being obtuse again.
Why are you bringing up stupid fucking...
Because you're parallels. You are saying that the accused, right, can dictate how serious the accusations are.
Okay. All right. Ethan,
I'm partnered with the ADL. Remember what you said.
You have in the past talked about your pro-Palestinian bona fides. You have
what do you
talked
mean bona
about how
fides?
You gave my fundraiser. What?
Sorry. What do you mean by bona fides?
Like you claimed that you are a stalwart ally of the Palestinian cause.
Correct.
You tried to also say this to Sam Cedar
God,
as well.
I hate this fucking name more. The way he runs away.
$500 in your context puke that you did as a further indication that you are pro-Palestinian. Even though you then turned around and actually criticized additional fundraisers that had taken place, like the Creators for Palestine charity that generated $1.3 million, including the fundraiser that you initially had given $6,500 to as a reason for why...
Bro, this Iron Man is so scared of me! Look at him!
Palestinian fundraisers are actually completely irrelevant in the...
He's specifically hiding from me! It's fucking hilarious!
Palestinian charities are simply there to make yourself feel like you're pro-Palestine? Do you feel like $6,500 was enough for you to spend the rest of the year actively deplatforming pro-Palestinian creators?
I'll answer your question. So I claimed, when talking about... Now, by the way, this is something I criticize you for, which is...
I've been fucking trying to keep it. I was trying to fight for it. I really did.
Characterizing arguments and basically just being a prolific liar. So here's what the conversation was about, right?
Oh, Hassan left.
I was talking about how... When you're talking about activism, raising money isn't the most important thing because it can only do so much. There's other ways to do effective activism, like protesting, etc., working with Palestinian organizations. So I'm just saying, my point was not that.
But you
hold the phone, let me finish.
Virulent anti-Semite, and I've done all of those things.
My point was that, not that raising money is bad or dumb or pointless, as you erroneously claim I said. My point was that it's not the most effective thing in the world, and there's other things. It's probably like the least effective form of advocacy you can do. That was my opinion.
I don't think that's the case, and I don't think that the Palestinians that
What's not the case? What I said or what I claim?
No, your claim is wrong.
Okay, that's fine.
In terms of the fundraisers not being important.
That's fine.
So we've established that you claim to be pro-Palestine, and yet you've spent all of the genocide coverage criticizing
attacking people that harass me,
fundraising. creating, working with Palestinian organizations.
I never said it's not important.
Interviewing Palestinians from Gaza.
Hassan, being an advocate for Palestine does not absolve you of criticism. Stop with the silliness.
Claiming that they are anti-Semitic. No, this does not. Because your criticisms are ridiculous.
Well, I mean, that's kind of up to other people to decide at this point.
Your criticisms are in your own mind. Like, you have hallucinated an alternative
By the way, gaslighting,
reality.
anti-Semitic trope, called it. This is what dog whistles are. You whistle to other people, and it's subtle enough that you have plausible deniability, so that when you get accused of being anti-Semitic, you can call the accuser crazy, which is exactly what you're doing. You are a fucking anti-Semite, and you've been caught out 3 different times, calling me crazy for very viable, very credible examples of anti-Semitism that you should at least be able to admit are at least not insane. Maybe a misunderstanding, but not insane. But no, according to you, they're all hallucinations. So go ahead and tell me
Like, what I
why
would
you're not
want Ethan to focus on is like, do you think Hamas hasn't killed civilians? Do you think Hamas is innocent? Like, I would want him to ask that kind of question to Hassan to see if Hassan denies the facts. That would be like what I.
Prominent content creator with a relatively progressive audience. Your coverage has entirely focused on your own personal feelings and a lot of misplaced paranoia from people who are criticizing you. You literally think
Can we get a whistle soundbite every time he calls me paranoid or hallucinating?
Anti-Semitism.
You got a
That's
whistle?
not the case. I used to like you. I don't know anymore. And I don't
know anymore.
I definitely don't like you.
Anti-Semitism.
Let me stand on business and say I think you're a terrible person and a liar.
Back up
and
when
I
you get
don't
low
like you
health,
at all.
by the way.
I know. I
Use
still wish you well.
L1.
I wish you well, and I really do.
I wish everybody well. Everybody, be well. All right, let's move on. You got it. You want any more? Call me crazy or hallucinating again? Is that all you got?
I don't even need to do that. I think you're doing that all on your own.
We'll see.
To be fair.
Yeah, we'll see. So do you want to tell me what is your evidence that I work with or talk to or have any association with at all with Destiny?
Oh, this one. Oh.
What? What? The guy that I talk about fucking obsessively 100 times a day? That is like basically like the Antichrist, the Lord Voldemort, my community? Yeah, you accuse me of working with him, knowing him, talking to him. What is your evidence for that?
Thank you for asking.
Oh, you're very
Not
welcome.
only is there a video footage of you corresponding with someone in your Discord that literally aligns perfectly with Destiny's own Discord, offering clips for you to pull.
That sounds like a stretch.
You've also used clips that are unlisted called Thomas Abi when making arguments about my virulent anti-Semitism from
I pulled a clip
link that came from a Destiny fan account.
So that's your proof that I work with Destiny?
None of that is relevant.
Okay.
What's relevant is
I pushed your ass away.
coordination with Destiny's podcast co-host Dan Saltman, who you featured on your context new. So yeah, I don't think it's that ridiculous of a fucking assertion to make, especially when considering the fact that you have been corresponding with Dan Saltman, and you did, and he is Destiny's podcast co-host, and the what does he call himself? The general of the Hezbollah, I think that's what they call themselves. The Taliban and the Hezbollah, they're operation that they engage in. So yeah, I think that is not a ridiculous fucking claim to make at all.
It's actually insane, and it's a really convenient way of discrediting me when I've never spoken to, worked with, talked about Destiny in my life.
I don't need to bring
It's a really nice way of you.
He did have one conversation. It was one DM from Destiny, technically. That's it. There's the only evidence we have.
You pulled a meme from his subreddit once, and there
No,
was a
that's
guy
not
in your
the only
Discord
reason
that's
that I
also
bring
in
that
his
up.
Discord. I think you're
I didn't
hallucinating.
say any of those things.
You sound fucking unhinged, dude. Are you crashing out, Hassan?
Ethan, I didn't.
Hassan, are you crashing out?
I gave you,
Do you have friends who are aware of the condition and can help you get the help you need?
He's using the therapy thing because Hassan talking about against him.
Destiny's podcast.
I said he discovered the IP ban. Is that not true? I said Dan Saltman discovered the IP ban. That's all I said. I didn't endorse. I didn't. All I said is he discovered the IP ban. Is that true? Is that materially true?
I don't think
it is.
It is. I think someone in Destiny's community did it, but it's fine. Yeah.
So how is that an endorsement?
I am Thor Odinson, God
Ethan,
of Thunder.
are you claiming that
Is this
you
what
don't
you
have
do
direct
whenever you're trying to
correspondence
avoid
with Dan Saltman?
Ethan? Hassan, are you hallucinating?
Ethan,
Hassan?
do you not correspond with Destiny's podcast co-host Dan Saltman?
I've talked to Dan Saltman, but also I don't think that that's Destiny, is it?
Yeah, no, that's just his podcast co-host and is perfectly aligned with him and uses his community to
I
brigade.
fucking missed.
And also has literally tried to blackmail people in Destiny's own community.
I don't really fucking care because that's not Destiny, is it?
Unearthing sex crimes that he did.
That was a waste. Yeah, sex crimes.
Like that's a good person to align with?
I mean, watch what Destiny.
I'm not endorsing him at all. I just said I've spoken to him.
No, yeah, you're not endorsing him. You're just getting information.
Have you ever spoken to somebody you don't endorse? I mean, what kind of silly bullshit are we doing here?
Certainly.
Well, there you go. Oh my
People I
God.
don't endorse. I'm speaking to one right now.
Talk to Dan Saltman. You're fucking outed as a Destiny's best friend.
Ethan, you're the one who admitted that just now.
I said I've spoken with Dan Saltman, not that I'm a Destiny collaborator, which is what you claim, which is an outright, pathetic, provably wrong lie. And this is part of your disinformation campaign to
Destiny's a real hot topic.
points without ever having
Apparently.
to address them. And isn't that
Destiny's like the
convenient?
plague
You
to
never have to
Hassan.
address anything I say, because you can just say, Ethan's friends with Destiny. Ethan's
I
hallucinating.
like how he says.
Antichrist or Voldemort.
I didn't bring up Destiny. You did.
Yeah, because you lied about me for 2 years working with them.
2 years?
That's right.
Yes.
Hassan.
Well, a year technically. Year and a half.
Ethan, this is kind of embarrassing to admit.
Yeah, see.
I
I corrected record.
both to my community and in general because I thought that you were a lot more open-minded until...
What have we disagreed on? What have we disagreed on? I'm sorry, what am I not open-minded about? What have we disagreed on,
Fuck!
Hassan?
Screw! I almost had the
criticizing
fucking
you and your
squirrel
friends?
girl.
What have I said against the Palestinian people? Go ahead. What do we disagree on?
What you're disagreeing on is what you choose to focus on.
Does that seem
and
significant?
what you think is the major point of contention here.
Well, that's first of all, I'm what I choose to focus on is certainly something you can critique.
A little frivolous.
But is
I kept Jeff and the bitch
justify, like, lying about me?
They couldn't heal their teams.
Just 'cause you don't like where I'm
They couldn't
focused?
heal their teams. I was keeping the healers in the
Lying
back.
about what?
About me being Destiny fan, about hallucinating, sweeping for your anti-Semitic friends, lying about context, saying that my video's out of context without watching it. Hassan, take your time.
Do you feel like your video wasn't out of context?
Absolutely
wasn't it a
not.
compilation of a 2-hour sequence of out of context clips?
You want to do this? What's out of context?
Okay.
Name one thing. Go ahead, read the chat. Someone will send you on Discord.
No. I have it readily available.
Well, I'll wait.
One of the major points that you made that I've seen through other people's coverage of it so far is that I deny rapes happening on October 7th.
Okay, I want to hear this stuff.
That I
Yeah.
deny rapes happening on
Yeah.
October 7th.
Yeah.
There's a clip of you when you first encounter that statement where you are actually understanding of my position until your wife stops you and says, that's inappropriate. You literally say, oh, he's saying the likelihood of rapes happening does not justify genocide, which you agree. A genocide is happening. Ever since then, though, months later, you still chose
Her
to
name
use
is
that
Ela, by
clip
the way,
that is
Hassan.
14
I
seconds
don't know
long
why
out
you
of
refer to her
context.
as my wife. I find that a little chauvinistic, frankly. You know who she is. You know her well. You've begged for Teddy Fresh from her many times. So, like, yeah, you know who she is. You've written her
Giving
emails
her,
asking for clothing. Her
getting
name
the
is
personal
Ela.
details.
I mean,
So
yeah,
why did you
that's
say
fine.
that? What?
Okay.
Who goes, oh, your wife? Like, she's not. She has no, she's just like, oh.
I wasn't. Can you respond to what
Yes,
I was saying?
absolutely. With
Why
with
is
great
it-
pleasure,
why
I
is
will
it
respond.
that- Why is it that
Because,
you
Hassan,
initially understood
that was
the full
one.
context until Gila stopped you
Very
and
good.
said,
You
no,
said
no,
it.
no.
I'll answer. Would you like me to answer? That's one example of many. Seeing your response in the totality of all the responses shows that you do deny the rapes
4, 3, 2.
that happened on October 7th. In
In the
fact,
totality of all my
in fact,
responses.
you had promised me.
What?
What the fuck?
Oh, you fucking bitch. I know what you did.
Of all my
In fact,
responses.
you had promised me And I know you would never lie.
I had to.
That you would watch context puke with me. So why don't we pull up that bit
Yeah,
there?
I should have knew something was up when you
Oh,
chose
fucking
Jeff.
Juan's reaction. What the fuck?
Someone coined that, Dan?
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I knew something was up when he chose Jeff first. Honestly.
You good?
Alright, Jabril, you wanna troll? We'll troll.
No, that was just a little.
No. You said in the beginning.
I was getting bored from this Hassan Ethan thing, so I wanted to spice it up.
I was thinking about being a lot more stern initially, but this has turned into the last conversation that we had, where I am trying to gently nudge you in the direction of sanity.
Ethan, I want you to
What?
really understand.
Hassan saying when?
You're crashing out. You're hallucinating, my friend. Come sit over here. You know what I mean? Don't ignore the swastika.
This McGee pisses me off, bro.
The ADL with no credibility. Ignore the tier list with fucking Ben Shapiro and Ethan. Come sit here. You're hallucinating. Oh, thank you so much for. You know what? Thank you, Hassan. That's so kind of you. How fucking genuine of you to take off the baby gloves. Fucking liar.
Ooh. Respectful conversation. Remember, guys.
You are a prolific liar.
Yeah.
Where's the?
To be fair though, Ethan has done some like emotional things I find cringe too, so I'm not gonna say like Hassan's fully to blame. But
like to bring Keela into the conversation is because I'm addressing my concerns with you, and I don't think that it's appropriate for me to, you know, extend the lens of criticism.
But this bitch only's coming after me, bro.
this Wolverine's a fucking pussy.
Okay, while we're waiting for the clip.
No, I got it. Denied the violent rapes that took place. That is way beyond the pale.
Can y'all just give me my props for being the only healer on the team?
One instance in captivity.
Uh-oh, chair react.
Watch out, they can do it on the portal.
I'm gonna let you chair react to me, buddy. You grab that Dr. Pepper. I'll wait.
No, I said I'm listening to you. Don't worry. I was just grabbing another soda. Go ahead.
On the pale.
There is one instance in captivity. Hamas had been.
They got a Black Widow. They're trying to snipe me.
Alright, Jackson, I'm done hearing the Hassan Ethan. If you wanna continue watching, that's fine. You know?
That we have actually gotten verifiable evidence on. Beyond that, the systematized mass rapes that Hamas.
Hold on. Let play. I want to see this part.
A single bit of that has been verified, and people still run with it over and over and
How
over.
the fuck he got me?
Young people who are simply attending a music festival. Women were horribly raped.
I can't see myself, by the way,
As
if
I
you're showing
said,
my
You're
Israel
giggling.
has
It's so
the right,
funny.
has a right to
No,
defend
I'm not
itself.
giggling.
You sure are.
Bro, what rapes did Hamas do? What are you talking
What
about?
rapes
The
did Hamas
Stop
do?
Anti-Semitism account that considered me to be anti-Semite of the week has also been hallucinating rapes once again, doing rape fantasies once again because they're fucking mentally ill.
Wow, this is a clusterfuck.
Something you go to a lot. Notice that? How people mentally ill. I'm not hard. Probably should revise that. I don't know if that's kosher for leftist values.
Horrific acts
I'm
of
not
sexual
exactly
violence.
I'm not exactly doing a lot of stuff that's kosher for leftist values in general.
So you have no problem weaponizing mental health.
When someone is hallucinating, I think it's appropriate to say that.
By your authority, I will decide who's hallucinating. Hassan. Watch this.
Horrific acts of sexual violence.
Ethan.
Hassan, I am so sorry. You promised that we would watch this. I pulled it up. Now sit silently and enjoy.
Okay, but I got a point. You're saying that like you're showing clips of me. You're showing clips of me saying that someone is
Men and boys slaughtered after enduring sexual violence.
This Wolverine fucked me up.
The deadliest day for the Jewish people.
Doesn't matter if fucking rapes happen on October 7th. Like that doesn't change the dynamic for me even this much.
Here's the clip.
So that's the other part of this problem that many people that can't contend with. Like
I can't believe how quickly
You hear the
leftists
clown
go
music
from
in the
believe all women to Pixar didn't happen. There you go, Hassan. What do you got?
Pixar didn't happen.
That's
great commentary, by the way. Okay,
I mean,
so,
it's pretty apt.
Okay, so let's talk about it. You did actually, I'm surprised, you did actually show my findings on the UN committee report that came out.
The one that you misrepresent? Continually? That you
fucking
continually lie about the
report. Wait, what did I misrepresent about the
Go
UN
ahead, you tell me.
report?
Tell me what it said.
The UN preliminary report was not an investigative report, like, for example, the investigative report that came out about Israel's systematized sexual assaults that was 49 pages long.
Horrible. What a horrible thing that was.
Yeah.
Unironically.
Absolutely.
Just unacceptable.
The level of evidence in a preliminary report is only enough to actually create an actual investigation. The problem is Israel has denied an actual investigation to take place. Israel has told the United Nations that they are not allowed to do an actual investigation and to simply listen to what they have to say. Now, not only is Israel...
There are literally women who have said, I was raped.
Do you feel like the Israeli government lies?
Do you? I mean, all governments lie. I'm not going to defend Israel.
I agree.
You said,
Sean's streaming on Twitch, right?
I was raped.
Alright.
What?
They
There are
keep
women
saying grape
on
all
video
a
saying I
lot.
was raped.
Like you're saying, you're saying there are multiple women
Wait, Hassan's
that are
chat?
on the record saying I was raped.
No,
Correct.
like,
there is
they,
as far
both
as
of
I
them
yeah,
keep
grape,
saying
yeah.
the word grape,
Well,
you know?
as far as I understand, because you don't give a
Mass
fuck
Because
rape
of the
directed by
TOS laws and all
Hamas.
that.
What?
No, I'm not, I'm
That's
saying
as far as you
grape,
can
but they're
conclude.
saying the
You don't give a
actual
fuck
word.
about the truth.
They're big
wanted to
content.
propaganda.
Hassan's big content creator, so you know, he can get away with saying. I mean, you know, it's Hassan. He can say whatever the fuck he wants. Like,
I don't know why you're behaving in such a childish manner when we are actually talking about finally some serious stuff. Okay?
No, you know. Okay.
They jumped the fuck out of me!
In terms of the UN preliminary report and the findings, okay, there is a clear-cut lack of evidence for any forensic examination to take place due to the incompetence of the Israeli government and specifically the organization Zakah that spent most of its time in the immediate aftermath of October 7 taking bodies out of body bags and putting them into Zakah branded body bags. This was reported by Haaretz as well. They polluted
need help, Jackson?
the evidence pool. Okay?
I
That's
don't
number
think
one.
I could fucking do
Number
anything,
two,
to be honest.
numerous
I'll
people
try.
that came out and offered eyewitness testimony have since then been discredited, also according to Haaretz reporting.
Which article?
What's
the Haaretz article that accuses
I'm just going around the thing.
of lying about it? Go ahead and link me that one. And by the way, while you look for that,
No, not victims of sexual assault, Ethan. I'm using my words very carefully.
Right.
Not
Of course,
victims
I remember
of
you do
sexual
that.
assault. Not victims of sexual assault. Eyewitness testimony initially provided that led people to believe that there were sexual assaults that were taking place.
Show me the source.
Were then discredited.
Show me the source. By the way, Hassan, while you look for that, I'm assuming that you're quoting the UN Representative Secretary General on Sexual Violence and Conference report, right? This is one everyone refers to. Now, are you aware how these kind of papers work? They do a very precise conclusion at the end that summarizes the main thesis and points driven home in the article. That's what the conclusion is. Let me read it for you. Overall, based on the totality of information gathered from multiple independent sources at different locations, there are reasonable grounds to believe that conflict-related sexual violence occurred at several locations across the Gaza periphery, including in the form of rape, gang rape, during the October 7th, 2023 attack. Credible, circumstantial information which may be indicative of some forms of sexual violence, including genital mutilation, sexualized torture, cruel, inhuman, and degrading treatment, was also gathered.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. So I'm gonna walk you through this. Are they
hallucinating?
No. So you just don't know what words mean. So credible circumstantial evidence. Do you know what that means?
It means that there's, yeah, of course.
Respectful debate, by the way.
Credible circumstantial evidence is not a substitute for forensic evidence.
That's why I said Pixar didn't happen, bro.
Not
You need
enough
rape
to
kids.
prosecute.
Hassan needs
Yeah, I wonder why we lost that round, guys.
Pixar didn't happen, right?
Prosecute.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Which is precisely the reason why the Israeli prosecutors themselves have said that in the absence of a singular victim coming out, and also with all of the forensic evidence that has been tarnished already.
Show me evidence for anything you're saying.
What?
It's not. Show me evidence for anything you're claiming that isn't some unhinged freak on Twitter. Believe all women, hey? Hey, are we believing all women unless they're Israeli? Right after October 7th Hamas attack in Israel, Zakah, the disaster victim identification volunteers, were among the first civilians responding on the scene. Zaka is an Israeli rescue and recovery organization primarily staffed by ultra-Orthodox Jewish volunteers, known for their work in collecting human remains for proper burial according to Jewish law. I think what happened is, a lot of what happened is that, well, obviously you don't rape someone and then keep them alive, right? So most of them were murdered, and a lot of the forensic evidence...
I'm sending Dan the PBS article about how 2 debunked accounts of sexual violence on October 7th fueled the glory...
I was talking about rape allowed in YouTube.
May 22nd, 2022. This is about the witness testimony
also,
that was discredited.
Hassan's streaming on Twitch.
So even
They could say it, but we can't.
No, it's not.
That's crazy. That's favoritism.
There's way more than 2 accounts.
It really is, isn't it, Jabril? Favoritism.
You know what you're doing? You're like, this girl lied about being raped, therefore all these women need to be questioned. That's actually what you're doing. You're saying Pixar didn't happen. I don't believe women if they're Israeli.
Can you point me to actual, like, to victims that came out?
Yes.
Because,
yes,
as far as I understand, Israeli police have asked victims and witnesses to testify about Hamas and sexual violence in the aftermath of October 7, and it seems like their investigations were inconclusive because, by the admission of the Israeli prosecution,
show me evidence of anything you're saying.
They openly said that there were no victims that came out.
Yeah, let me guess. You read it on Haaretz.
You don't wait. Do you
No,
think that Haaretz is not a credible institution?
No, it is, but you
journalism
just
at this point?
no, but you guys lean on that. You just lie about what it says because it sounds credible.
Guys? Who is you guys?
You and all of your fucking dumbass cohorts that do the same typical rhetorical tools to just say whatever the fuck you want without ever having to back it up or knowing what you're.
I like how he's like
about
shitting on circumstantial evidence, but like they literally gather evidence for rape from circumstantial evidence. Like that's how they usually deduce rape. So this is like kind of normal practice.
Grape. You said grape.
Grape. Yeah, whatever. Grape. So Hassan's acting like this is like a unique thing or whatever.
Any victims in which a case can be brought against an alleged perpetrator of a sexual attack.
They're all dead.
The admission is in line with a complete lack of any credible evidence regarding incidents of sexual violence, which is particularly notable when these claim. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this foundation is, but there is news reporting on this. I don't know why
they're all
dead.
This
link of this.
What is your point? What you said doesn't change anything. You're talking about. Do you think that they raped people and then didn't kill them?
You said that there are victims. Can you give me the names of the victims?
Yes.
I will. First of all, I am not in the business of denying rape.
Are.
If there are victims that have come forward in this process,
I will play it for you.
There were victims that came forward.
There was an instance of sexual assault that took place in captivity, and it was not the systematized rape that was directed by Hamas, as the New York Times' erroneous reporting that did not meet its own standard, its own editorial standard, as a matter of fact, written by a person who literally was taken off the editorial board, taken off the actual paper for some of her insane tweets about Gaza.
She went after you.
None of these, like, there's a lot of stories surrounding this, but I'm
Kill,
not in the
kill,
business of fucking
kill.
denying rape. So if you have credible evidence, please present it, and I will admit that I'm wrong. Give me the names.
Yeah, there's a video. Hold on.
Is the video from Screams Without Violence? Is that where you're gonna? Is that where you're gonna present?
No, it's not from that. There was one recently of a woman testifying. I think it was either in the US.
I got 3 of them. Holy shit!
On a bench, she's talking to a mic, and she's speaking in English. Yeah, we'll get there. But like, what's your problem with Sheryl Sandberg's documentary?
Looks like we'll be having to play this until GTA 6 comes out.
Sheryl Sandberg has also been accused of
GTA 5 a
sexual
little
harassment
bit.
herself, but
Find something
outside of that,
what the fuck does that have to do with
during Christmas time for sure.
Her documentary is basically the unsubstantiated claims that some of which were directly found to be incorrect. But not only is it unsubstantiated claims, it's just a recycling of the same Screams Without Violence, the Screams Without Words article that the New York Times wrote that didn't even meet its own editorial standard. Okay? We're having this conversation. You seemingly act like you care about sexual violence taking place against Israelis. Meanwhile, one of the hostages that actually was returned in the early stages did get raped by an Israeli fitness instructor.
You know,
I have not seen you talk about that. I have not seen you talk about the Israeli pro-rape riot.
Watch another portal. I have a feeling they're gonna put a portal behind us.
Israel
Do you find
had
it
a
interesting?
January
There's something
6th
that I...
style. Israel had a January 6th style pro-rape riot where a bunch of rabid right-wing...
Do you think I'm
Yeah, don't even go into Punisher's line of sight. You'll get deleted real fast.
Come on, we just had him there.
Took out 6
As I
concentration
say, as he
camp
walked up
prison
on
guards.
They just came in there fucking full charger.
That had actually
Here, listen up.
They had that Punisher. Oh, that helped them.
Are you done grandstanding? Here's a victim.
That's like the only thing the Punisher is good for.
Here's a victim you
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop. Just charge in there. Just charge in there. Just charge in there.
No. Step back.
Why? Now they have 3 minutes extra.
It's fine. We can hold them on the second point. The second point's the hardest to get.
that house,
Well,
I
our
was
team's
sexually
reliable.
assaulted by the Hamas terrorist who had guarded me. He forced me to go to the shower and entered the room pointing his gun at me. He was breathing heavily and had a monstrous beast-like face. He maliciously
He's going after me first.
scheming and waiting for the
That is
moment.
fucking hilarious.
He kept asking me private sexual questions.
He didn't go after Thor, he went after me.
Everywhere, lifting my shirt, touching me, and constantly asking me when my period would be over.
Sorry, just to butt in here. Is she lying yet or no? Is she lying or hallucinating?
Yeah, she's
Have
hallucinating.
I ever said that rapes did not take place,
Well,
at least according to one credible personal testimony in captivity? Not on
Oh my
October
god,
7th,
they
but in
targeted
captivity?
the fuck out of me.
Kind of, yeah. Yes.
Over.
You're doing it right now.
What do you mean,
I knew exactly what he was planning to do, and yet I couldn't do anything to prevent it.
Pause it for a second.
No.
I was
Listen to what she has to say,
helpless.
Hassan.
When the assault was
Hassan, don't silence her. Let her fucking talk.
wasn't even allowed
No, because you're acting like this never happened, that it's exaggerated, that everybody's lying, that Israelis are just inherently evil monsters that are responsible for everything bad that's ever happened. Listen to her.
Bro, there's no way I get fucking whipped. Fucking.
Listen to her words.
I had no one to comfort me and was forced to act nice to the person who had just sexually
Listen to this
assaulted
victim.
me
Show her
in the
some
most
respect, Hassan.
horrifying way.
Oh, it's so gross.
Not a day goes by that I don't think about what that terrible man did to me. We were held in such
Show
inhumane
respect,
conditions.
brother. That is fucking
No person
gross.
should ever be subject
Dan,
to
pull the
such
fucking
brutal
plug on
and
this. Holy shit.
Now,
You really have no problem speaking over a rape victim when they're Israeli.
Dude, you don't give a fuck about rape. Look, what are you doing? Look at what you're doing. I never said that no one ever got sexually assaulted in
First
captivity
male
in the
rape
hands
survivor
of
of Hamas on
military.
October
I
7th.
literally said in the video,
A man who was stripped naked and raped by Hamas on October 7th has revealed for the first time how he was spat on and humiliated as his murderous rapist laughed. The victim, only identified as Initial D, is the first man to speak about the sexual assault he and others experienced when Hamas elite the Nakba unit massacred, kidnapped, and raped innocent people enjoying the Supernova music festival. They pin you down to the ground, you try to resist, they take off your clothes, laugh at you, humiliate you, spit on you. Said the victim who's hold on.
Okay, listen to me. Listen to my words.
They touch my
very
private
carefully,
parts, they
because
rape
you're not going through this in a dignified way, and I think it's very gross. What you're doing here is simply weaponizing a victim
you are so
as a
pathetic.
fucking prop. A victim that I also acknowledge.
silence.
He always has to use that at the end. They kill that bitch.
Here it is. Here's the clip.
Reveals that sexual assault and rape was
I hid behind the cart and I didn't die.
as a hostage in Gaza.
They're all using their ults.
Happened on October 7th.
Hassan, maybe you would like to call her a liar. Please, go right ahead.
You're doing it matter of fucking what happened on October 7th.
Bro, that's fucking bullshit.
From witnesses. Most of
Dr. Strange got in front of you one, and I was gonna turn into you and all.
Are you denying that?
He said, in the beginning,
Bro.
I'm going to use my words carefully here.
They just all ulted.
You said on October 7th, there were numerous victims
They really
of
just are
sexual
all
violence.
fucking together. That's fucking crazy.
It's Marvel alt.
You said that there were numerous victims of sexual violence that actually came forward. So I asked you for names of the numerous victims of sexual violence on October 7th. Because
wait, hold on.
There was no assault that took place.
Wait, you're saying they have to have been on
a that report. I looked at that same UN report and said that there was valid, credible, first-hand testimony on sexual assault.
I wish you had the energy you have
not on October
for
7th.
the Israelis raping people. I wish you had the same energy for the fucking Palestinian
I got nobody,
terrorists raping people.
but I got them away. So,
I
yeah.
can't invent rapes. You have not given me any names. What
I'm
are you
showing
talking
you
about?
people and names. What do you mean?
What do you mean, what's with my people and names? I don't understand. If there are victims,
Alright, you know what? This is not going anywhere. Let's just move on. Yes.
What do you mean? You can't just move on from this. This is a major point of contention. You have falsely smeared me as a...
Revive Venom, he's the only one, he's a good tech right now.
The one evidence...
You deny mass rapes happening, and you're doing it right now.
The instance of sexual violence
I just showed you two.
that we know of up until this...
Dude, I'm getting fucking harassed by Scarlet, bro.
I got you.
I'm the real great victim over here. They need to talk about me.
Not that rapes happen. What? You deny that mass rapes happen, not that rapes happen. Listen to my words.
That Venom is fucking king.
Okay, good. Well, there you go.
Because there is no evidence. And
I just showed
I killed Scarlet.
The clips that you used, ironically enough, the reason why I say it's out of context is because at that point...
Watch, they're gonna use all their ults.
At that point...
Use their ults.
Come here, one.
Took a position...
Get it. Mine's 90%,
I need you to... Thank you.
Fuck.
See, I told you, they're gonna use their ults at the...
Yeah, they use the ults at the same
Told
time.
authorities they were sexually assaulted on October 7th. Report. First-hand account of such crimes have been rare, as most victims were killed. Hassan. Report follows earlier testimony.
She almost got me.
He was raped by terrorists at the Nova Festival. 4 people have told authorities that they were
Good
sexually
shit.
assaulted by terrorists on October 7th. Channel 12 reports. On Thursday, adding to a growing body of evidence of the systemic sexual assault committed by Hamas. Unlike most of the previous evidence of sexual assault on October 7th, which was largely based on eyewitness testimony, the Channel 12 report is notable because it is based on first-hand accounts of victims. Yawn all you want. First-hand testimony of such crimes has been rare because the victims have been killed. Dipshit.
Okay, Ethan,
they fucking kill them. According to the report, 4 individuals approached the welfare minister with their account. Sorry, talk about being gross. Listen to these victims.
When someone is murdered, there's no way to do forensics evidence to actually
you know the fucking answer to that. Because you know that the religious organization that is first responders that you cited has a policy of burying the bodies to avoid disgracing them. That's
Ethan,
what happened.
You just said dozens of victims came out in that
I'm
article, and I don't know where that article is from.
I'm showing you the evidence that you
Ethan just keeps making weird faces,
According to
bro.
the report, 4 individuals
I swear to
approached the
God.
welfare ministry with their accounts of what happened to them during the Hamas onslaught, which saw blah 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 1,200 people killed and 250 kidnapped. The report followed a separate Channel 12 story on Wednesday that provided first-hand testimony from a man who said he was raped by terrorists at the Supernova, where hundreds of people were killed. Are these all lying? There are 5 people here. There's 3 that approached the ministry, and 1 man who said he was raped. Are these all liars?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't think they are. I have no reason to believe that they are, but from everything that I have seen, from everything that I've read on this, and I have read extensively on this, as far as forensic examination has been concluded, there is no evidence, no hard evidence of sexual assault. And I will give you a clip from a Haaretz article that was posted by Lisa Rozovsky.
I just read you first-hand testimony of 4 people. What are you doing? You're saying that you're not believing the victims.
Ethan,
you're asking for pics or it didn't happen.
It's not that I'm not believing the victims.
You said, where's their bodies? Pics or it didn't happen.
You have mentioned, since
you're saying pics or it didn't happen.
Okay,
right?
Since the article that you mentioned came out, there have been further prosecutions on this. Why have they not led to any real prosecution?
They're dead. They're
No,
fucking
that's not
dead, you moron. What do you mean?
First-hand testimony in this
They
regard.
killed all the fucking Hamas operatives in Israel.
I killed them?
What? Are you
Why are you saying
okay?
you killed them?
Oh, this bitch.
Why the fuck would I say you killed them? That's insanely stupid. Are you okay? Hallucinating.
No, I'm not okay.
Crashing out. Go ahead, keep
Maybe I misheard you. I'm pretty sure you said you killed them.
Sometimes when you're under stress, you can mishear things, but that's okay.
It might be. I might be. My mistake. I have you on much lower volume because my volume is very low.
Okay, fair enough.
That's
fair enough. There's a misunderstanding.
That's part of the reason why I do ask over and over again what you're saying.
That's fine.
I just got gangbanged by Mr. Fantastic, Emma, and Thor.
Dude, are you done or you want to keep going?
Was I muted the whole time? Oh, fuck.
It's that simple.
Yeah.
And if you probably said it by mistake, even if
I prevented Jackson from fucking having his like sabotage moment because those people they were trying to take it. Yeah. I mean, they still got it, but they would have got it sooner. So.
Well, this is the same team from last match. I just noticed that.
Yeah.
That's my bad. By the way,
Wait, it is?
I think it is. Yeah, because I remember they have the Thor guy. Looks familiar.
Oh, you're right.
There have been no rape allegations filed in the October 7 attacks. Not one. Okay? And this is from Ynet.
I think they were after the October 7th, though.
This is why I posted about earlier. Moran Gatz is the Southern District Prosecutor's Office in Israel. Okay? She was a member of the Team 7110, responsible for cases involving captured Palestinians in connection with the October 7th attacks on investigations related.
Bro, why you gotta come after me, you fucking bitch?
In the end, we don't have any complainants. What was presented in the media compared to what will eventually come together will be entirely different. Either because the victims were murdered, okay, this is what they're saying, or because women who were raped aren't willing to expose it. She excludes here another explanation, says Drop Site News, that no rapes occurred. We approached women's rights organizations and asked for cooperation. They told us that no one had approached them. There were parents who reached out to organizations asking what to do if something happened to their daughter, but they didn't reveal the abuse. So, the question I have for you is this, okay? The question I have for you is this.
Fuck, why did she not die?
What am I supposed to do?
Fucking rocket! God damn.
There are no victims that have come forward.
4 victims just gave first-hand testimony. I read it to you.
Died, but there's no forensic examination.
Pixar didn't
There's
happen.
been no justice for these victims in Israel on October 7 due to the fact that the government completely ruined. Okay. The government completely ruined any sort of forensic examination.
No, it wasn't the government. It was a private Jewish group. It was just like a Jewish group that did it. It wasn't the official Israeli government.
Hassan, are you listening?
You think
4 first-hand victims. I just read it to you.
Okay, but
let's. You know what? You're right. You know what, Hassan? You're right. Let's err on the side of these victims lying. Let's err on the side. No, you're totally right. This is the progressive way. Let's err on the side of these people lying instead of believing them. Let's do that. And yeah, they're all lying.
I'm not saying that they're lying. I'm telling you, my confusion on this comes from the fact that
it's not confusing. It's obvious. Most of the children were killed, and it's a religious part of this first responding unit that they bury the bodies immediately to avoid.
Yeah, it's not the Israeli government that covered up.
It's all explainable. What? Yes. If you don't know that, then you are like woefully misinformed. Which just.
Dude, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh, it doesn't matter. There has to be a forensic examination.
Pixar didn't happen. They bury the body.
No, not Pixar. It didn't happen. You don't think that
Pixar? Disney?
Justice? What's wrong with you?
No, I don't think they're talking.
Disney's the true criminals.
How do you explain these
Pixar.
Under normal circumstances,
how do you explain these 4 accusers?
Or a third party.
How do you explain these 4 accusers?
I think it's called Fixar. It sounds like Pixar, but you know.
No, it sounds exactly
yeah. It's like a Hebrew.
My information is more.
Why did
they
investigate?
investigate.
Have to choose a name?
It's newer. Okay.
Oh, that team left.
Okay.
I don't know. I can't.
I guess we're at hand.
2 other members left.
That I don't know about.
He died like a dog. The Thor guy died like a dog.
The prosecutor actually did not examine the testimony given by these
Hello.
victims.
If you don't know what happened in the 4 accusers, why are you so confident?
We just made them leave.
Because you're a liar. You're a propagandist, and you fucking hate Israelis.
Come back, I can't hear you.
Can we move on, please?
No, just hold them back. Let's stay here. Just camp outside right here. They can't do anything.
They can kill you from inside.
No, but like, try to lure them.
recognize the testimony
Here.
of
It's just back up right here.
sexual assault that took place in captivity.
Right here.
That was false.
Yep,
Do you
it was
admit
false.
that?
Yep, she lied. It was false, etc.
No. It's a falsehood that you claim that I don't recognize that. Do you admit that?
Yes, 100%. Can we move on?
Wait, so you admitted that you falsely...
This is the easiest fucking round. I'm not gonna lie.
denying a verified...
If Woody Wank was like this.
...verifiable claim of rape from a first-hand account, and it's not from October 7th.
Okay, yes.
Dude. You should do yours.
Okay.
Okay, very good. All right. Can you explain this tweet to me? This is your tweet, and I'd like you to summarize it for me. Here it is.
Come on.
Go ahead, you can read it for me and explain it.
Can't kill us.
I can't. I don't know where it is.
So, you can't see it?
Yo.
Oh,
okay,
yes.
okay.
Fantastic.
Okay, very good. I guess it's just a little delay for him? Jan?
No.
Come here, Mr. Fantastic. Come here. There you go.
In Israel proper. Great.
What's the picture?
Come to us.
You're familiar, yes?
Gotta feel bad for
Explain
them.
for the audience what this picture entails.
This is Zone
I
of
can't see y'all,
Interest,
by the way.
which is a Oscar award-winning movie depicting the banality of
My
evil
old. I died.
during
Damn.
literal
y'all
Holocaust
are
taking place.
overthinking now.
The monotony of the day-to-day existence, the beautiful garden.
And your implication
that,
is what?
Rudolf Hess and his family put together.
And your
Well,
implication
in the backdrop, you can see
is
there
what?
is a concentration. There's a concentration camp, Auschwitz.
Your implication.
And,
Auschwitz? I love Auschwitz.
most likely inferred to be
My favorite camp, right?
Yeah.
I love going there, yeah. I went there for vacation one time.
Oh, I actually don't know where it is.
We need to open that place back again.
Yeah.
Auschwitz, I heard they fart a lot there because I heard there's a
A
lot of gas.
A lot of gas. Ethan would get you for defamation.
I'm not going
Ethan,
nowhere.
if you did made that joke towards Ethan,
I want to watch it too. It's just...
I know you do.
he'd be showing a clip to Hassan, like, really, Hassan, here's proof of anti-Semitism.
the critically acclaimed.
And it shows you making that joke.
How's that working out?
Another epic victory.
You think Ian's happy he made that video?
I don't know. I mean,
You don't
I haven't talked to him about it.
I mean, he put out a really big video. I mean, I would be stoked.
I don't know why you're asking me about what iDubbbz is thinking, but I mean, I
Bro, that's his friend, isn't he?
Well, I think it doubled your.
iDubbbz was Ethan's best friend who backstabbed him and sucked Hassan's dick and did a content cop with Hassan in the video and collaborating with Hassan, so that's why Ethan's pushing that.
I think a lot of people. I think a lot.
Like, I know Ethan's going a little too personal here, so for me it's a little cringe, but, you know, to be fair, Ethan had CPS called to his house and all that, and had a human skull shipped to his house, and even though that wasn't done by Hassan himself, I can understand why Ethan's a little, you know, a little unhinged.
The like ratio on this.
That's correct, my friend. Here it is.
Wait, what?
If you want, you can just end the video right now. Like, I'm kind of, we kind of got enough of the reaction, so they're just kind of going.
Sure.
If you want to continue it, you can continue it. You know.
I don't mind continuing.
Let's watch it.
Correct.
Do you want us to stop it, or do you want to have some background to talk about?
I don't care.
Okay.
I mean, it is kind of annoying. So.
It's ironic that he came and did this whole show of doing it with you, and it like just completely.
You want to shut
I
off?
don't
You
see.
can shut it.
I see both of them as annoying, but like we can criticize them on our own channel.
Podcast, but I want to do a show. Are you not? Hold on, I'm sorry. His entire creator clash is in ruin. The event is going to be fucking absolutely canceled. He's probably not going to be able to reimburse.
Well, you want to team up? You want to team up, Jabril? Who's your team up? Mark it. I'll team up with you.
Ethan,
I'm just saying.
He's Thor. I don't think you can aim with Hella.
Oh, never mind.
Be Groot.
In the video.
Juan, be Groot.
You were in the video when you listened to
I never played him, but I try.
First time for everything.
None of y'all can play. Jabril can only play Thor. He's a one-trick Thor.
Israel proper, but I want to do a show.
And then
I can play as Jeff sometimes.
I can play any tank I want.
Has nothing to do with the condition.
Literally, I know how to play every single tank, and I know how to play every single healer.
Like apartheid. Like
The only people I really don't know how to play are DPS, because I never get to be DPS.
Of 5 years living in Israel. my lived experience, bro. You are so fucking out of line. You have no idea. How do you have the confidence to make this video? Again, I don't know where it is, dude.
Does Ethan have ADHD or something? He keeps making faces and twitching and all that.
I don't know, maybe.
Israel again blocks Gaza aid. Again,
I don't have ADHD that bad, but
which I say
goddamn.
clearly in this clip, but go on. You hear all these fucking mega lefties talking.
Speaking of the devil, fruits on their team.
Again, I'm not. Do you think that I'm talking about walking around Gaza? When I say how
They got a hello.
cultural it is, did you think that?
How Israel attacked Gaza since October 7th? Not even.
Shield your eyes.
We never co-signed what they did.
Is that not the point he's making now?
It already happened. I said it. Oh. No, okay, well, anyway, the phrase I said is that my experience in Israel proper.
What happened after that? When AB chimed in, I wonder. Anyway, listen.
Who knows? I mean, you like to make inferences based on.
I'm just asking. I don't know.
Well, you know what's so funny? You know what's funny? It's all on the audio. Go listen to it, dipshit. It's on the audio. You don't know what you're talking about. You're pathological. You are pathological. It's on the audio.
It's like a dysfunctional marriage.
And Olivia were.
It's on the audio.
I don't know why you.
We're not gonna.
The wheel's on the audio, bitch.
It's not that big of a deal.
What are you implying? What are you implying with this photo?
That sounds like I want to get the fuck out of here.
Photo? Oh, with the photo. Okay.
I think people could think Hassan won just because Hassan comes off as like more calm and more collective, but this is like the perfect example of like just because you're calm doesn't mean you're correct, because like Hassan is like more incorrect in the facts of the underlying facts about the case that Ethan was making, but you know, Ethan's being a little too emotional for my taste.
In Israel proper, by your own terms.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think it's.
Yeah, okay. So, do you feel as though Israel is somehow inseparable from both of these actions?
No, but obviously the conditions are different in Israel proper versus the West Bank versus Gaza. Like the West Bank has checkpoints. It has like different areas of zones of interest. People don't have freedom of movement. So obviously that's more apartheid-like than the main body of Israel.
Yeah. Don't you feel like you going to Israel proper would actually resemble someone going to, you know, someone going near Auschwitz and being like, well, it's actually beautiful.
It's not even remotely comparable. It's like
it is beautiful. What is he talking about?
that's the definition of a false equivalency principle. Like making it sound like it's like Auschwitz.
Who made this Oscar-winning movie does see the comparison.
Fuck, okay, he's getting his source from a movie. This Oscar-winning movie.
Yep, as we know, movies are definitely the best way to get history.
You can tell Hassan doesn't do any research at all. He's just like, this Oscar-winning movie.
When it is directly doing a genocide across the border boundary, okay? And also is an apartheid on a good day.
Yeah, I make a distinction, for sure.
You can't.
I lived there for 5 years in Tel Aviv.
The crimes that is happening 6 miles away, Ethan. That's my point. So
6 miles from where I live in Tel Aviv?
He was supposed to figure all this out.
6 miles from what?
I don't know how many miles away it is from.
It's a lot further than 6 miles. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hassan doesn't even know his geography.
That's not the point. It's close enough that you can see it. If you go to Sudarov, you can watch it.
The point you're making is that everybody living in Israel is living next to a concentration camp.
Yes.
every part of Israel.
Wait, he actually said yes?
Even the parts that are not next to Palestine, yes.
What's his role? Kill that bitch, bro.
As people are
you're not directly a Nazi officer.
Fuck, who aimed at me?
No, you're taking it a little bit too literally. I think the point.
I heard you fail your ult, by the way.
Why did you choose the one with
I did put a bunch of kills.
She died in her ult. She failed in her ult too.
I'm actually
fucking revenge.
Interpreting the work of art in the exact same way that Jonathan Glazer, who made this piece of cinema, interpreted it.
This piece of cinema.
The entire point is.
Yep, because as we know, Semina is the best way to get history, not the history books.
Of course, you can have a wonderful life in Israel. That's the point, because Israel is a ethno-religious supremacist apartheid state that is currently doing a genocide. It is the entire It is the entire underlying principle of why this nation state.
You know what I find funny? How are they doing a genocide, but before October 7th, the Palestinian population, both the West Bank and Gaza, grew more than it ever did in its entire history? If Israel's doing a genocide, they're doing a terrible job at it.
You know what's funny about that? People complain about genocide, but didn't we do that to the Indians to take the country?
Well, the left would complain about that. They would say that was wrong. So that's their point. So.
If it was wrong, we would have been not fucking in America right now. That's for sure.
What do you mean? I mean, that's how you take land. You kill off a bunch of people and all that. You know?
Exactly. That's how shit goes.
No, but what I'm saying is, like, you know, they'll say, oh, so would you say the Germans were correct in killing all the Jews and all that? Blah,
yes.
Yeah, you know why? Because they wanted to take land, so they were correct in their own vision.
Yeah, but from who? The Jews didn't have land.
It's called war, not happy playtime.
No, you don't understand what. Jackson, you're falsely equating. Now I'm gonna fucking debate you because you don't even know what you're talking about. Like, the fucking, we're not talking about the Jews were not their own country. They were just killing Jews because they wanted to. There was no military reason to that. Like the Palestinian genocide. The reason why it's not a genocide is because, like, I'll explain later because they're just fucking debating the.
You got a fucking star, though. They're so pussy.
Anti-Zionist youth movement Israeli members, Israeli Jewish citizens that have refused service, refusement. I don't have an issue with people that have lived in Israel. Some of the reason why I know the total and utter depravity of the inception of Israel comes from Exeter University's very own Ilan Pappé. His writings are what guide me.
His name's Elon also?
Of course I don't have
No, you're talking about Ilan Pappé. It's a different guy.
I know.
Which he's never read, by the way. I'm pretty sure he's never read that. He's just quoting from some, like, Twitter thread or some kind of other guy who made a video about it. So, like, Hassan's never read a historical book in his entire life. So.
Because I believe in the best of people. I believe that people
I don't.
Can see right from wrong. Okay, very and I thought foolishly that you were one of these people. I foolishly thought you could also see right from wrong. But it's obvious to me.
Oh, I would love to debate Hassan about right and wrong. We have a meta-ethical debate. He would easily.
Do you want me to respond? Hassan, you gotta stop. You gotta stop with the gish galloping. I know. You're right.
God damn it! I was about to use my.
Let me respond. I agree with you. I think that my characterization of it as a utopia, like in that moment, was distasteful, and I wish that I had said that differently.
Damn, they all hit the same time again.
And I was wrong on that one. I totally agree. Watching that clip back, I'm regretful about how I spoke about it. So I agree with you.
Okay.
They really did hit all their odds.
See, this is. I wish you were this open-minded for the past 16 months, Ethan, because I feel like a lot of the conversations.
Well, my problem is not with your philosophy on Palestine. My problem is with your community and the harassment you've leveled against me and my family.
People make inferences off of what you say. They do not know what's in your heart. Okay, and this is something that I privately,
a lot of things. The issue is the harassment.
Talked to you about in the beginning after October 7. I told you time and time again privately.
Okay, bro, you've talked a lot. Let's just move on, please.
You are behaving like a. The reason why people think you are a Zionist is not because you're Jewish, but because of what you're saying.
What did I say that's Zionist?
And they made these inferences.
What have I ever said that shows that I'm Zionist?
You know what's crazy? Every day there's like new terms coming up for different types of people, bro.
Undoubtedly, how Zionist I am. That I am worthy of the scorn
what?
of
I think it's
there's different terms coming up for what people are.
Zionist? I mean, and by the way, that was a recent clip.
I think that's so comical, bro. Like, they have to make up something called
So what did I say in the last 2 years besides that clip? What did I say, Hassan? What did I say that's Zionist? You can't give me one fucking contextual example of me saying something that's Zionist after this entire... Go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
You have something?
Yeah, this has just been as an emotional shit fest.
For both of them?
One example.
Yeah, for both of them, but like, you know, when it comes to yeah, Ethan. No, what I'm saying is like, when it comes like who's lying the most, like Hassan's like the bigger liar. It's just like Ethan's being a little too emotional for my taste. That's the issue.
Okay? Bombing hospitals is a war crime.
That's why I wish it was like Destiny versus Hassan, because then Destiny would like destroy Hassan. Because he wouldn't be like.
That's why he treats Hassan like the fucking Antichrist of Voldemort. Because he knows he'll lose.
Yeah, Hassan will never debate Destiny.
With Sam Cedar, you thought you had a gotcha where you said that, well, I find it very strange that there's not a single bomb shelter in Gaza.
That's a condemnation of Hamas.
What?
That is a condemnation of Hamas.
Yeah, because Hamas doesn't have any bomb shelters. Hamas deliberately doesn't build any bomb shelters for their civilians.
That
So.
wasn't me criticizing Hamas pro-Zionist. Would you like to explain that?
Do you think a bomb
Hummus, I love hummus.
bunker buster bombs?
Yeah, I love hummus too.
Seventh floor of an apartment building.
For Israel to actually systematically destroy
Juan, I saw that. He died like a dog.
Again.
Fuck, I wasted my ult when that bitch is using her ult every time.
You criticizing Hamas makes you a Zionist?
That's what you're claiming.
I mean, it depends on how, it depends on what you're saying, yeah.
Well, you know
it depends what you're saying. See, it's it depends what you're saying.
If that's your hyper focus, then yes, people are going to make that inference that you are.
Inference. I like how Hassan's saying inference. He wants to sound more sophisticated than what he actually is.
Because they don't make bomb shelters.
Oh, let's call it big. Leave the fuck alone.
For the Palestinians is to just simply sit there and take it so you can fucking act like you felt bad 10 years down the line.
Everything that you claim, the whole fucking apparatus of harassment that exists across social media with you at the center of it, it fringes on an inference that you maybe meant this.
Boss?
I have never once said I'm Zionist.
I love
The
hummus.
reason people believe that is because you repeat it maliciously time and time again.
Hummus has done nothing bad for the world. 100%.
That makes me a Zionist? That makes me a Zionist?
Deliberate deplatforming attempts towards pro-Palestinian content creators. It is ridiculous.
Being pro-Palestine doesn't absolve you of guilt.
Humans are in the area.
But you also literally get mad at people who fight back.
Literally, it's literally, not literally. Only a fucking retarded 12-year-old pronounced it that way.
Literally.
But there are plenty of terror groups.
Dude, what are we in kindergarten learning how to speak, man?
Against American imperialism and other forms of settler
Why are you rushing
Do you
like
not
that?
consider Hezbollah a terrorist group?
I think the definition of terrorism by the American State Department is intentionally vague to deny people their habeas corpus, deny people their due process. It is there to justify whatever kind of militant action that the American government can take. This is a severe violation.
They got a moonlight now.
The American Constitution. So yes,
I
I think that this definition is intentionally vague and is
can I request something?
It's silly.
Can I please request something? I'm interested in having a conversation. You take this and you just go on and on and on and on. You repeat yourself. You double down on the same point. I just want to have a conversation. You make your point and then you move on. You're doing too much. Please. We're gonna be here.
Yeah, because Hassan just mentions all these different things. You have to fact check all these different things. So it's like, yeah.
But here, I'll be more precise.
Use its definition without ever actually
You're right.
thinking
Fuck
about
it.
it. What do you
Let
mean?
me be more precise. Here's what you said.
Allah is a paramilitary organization. Do you like them or not?
Bro, let's call it big, bro.
Like they are designated by the American State as a terrorist organization. I do not like them then. Well,
That bitch actually went for me specifically.
I don't have an issue with them. Let's just say.
What did you mean by that?
She didn't.
Their Groot is fucking carrying them, that's for sure.
Exactly. All right, let me explain.
I'm trying to kill
You gotta go for Groot. Double team Groot. Double team on Groot.
With the way that
Come on, guys, don't lose. I got my ult. I got my ult.
Southern Lebanon.
Then go.
I'm trying to get to the area as fast as possible.
I couldn't fucking reach the area. There was a wall.
On the genocidal state of Israel Because if you recognize that it is a genocide, then what is the expectation from other parties involved in the region?
Yeah, that's the problem. Ethan's logic is like,
Other countries are not also up in arms is ridiculous, considering that Israel is a belligerent force that is destroying everything in the fucking region because it has an underlying exterminationist policy.
Jackson, can you just mute it for a second? Let me explain something.
Let me speak.
Go ahead.
Okay, so basically, the word genocide, the way it means is like you specifically kill like a group of people because of their ethnicity, their religion, their nationality, whatever. It doesn't serve a military or strategic purpose. It's not like to serve like the win a war. Like people on the left will say we commit genocide against the Indians. It's not really true. There might have been some Indian groups that might have been genocide, but most of the Indians we ethnically cleanse their like culture and all that. Now some leftists might say that's cultural genocide, if you want to call it that, fine. But it wasn't like we were mass killing them purely on their ethnicity per se, at least for, most of them. There were some groups that maybe that was the case, but it was more like we culturally forced them to become like, white-eyed or to adopt white culture and all that kind of stuff. So, but either way, even then, like the problem is like the left, they've been accusing Israel of committing genocide against the Palestinians, but the reality is that if Israel was committing a genocide against the Palestinians, and it's been since 1967 supposedly, then how come there's like more Palestinians in Gaza and the West Bank prior to October 7th, right? Because they believe that they were doing genocide before October 7th. So it's like, explain the logic right there. So it's like, and then it's like the amount of people that got killed in Gaza, because Gaza is like 2 million people with the most condensed region in the entire world. With the area is like a concentration camp and is deliberately condensed to make it, and when I say concentration camp, I'm not saying it's like a Nazi concentration camp, but I'm saying it's like this concentrated area where the Hamas deliberately makes it so concentrated that when Israelis strike their missiles, they kill civilians, because every military structure is hidden by civilian structures, right? So it's like the amount of civilians that got killed was like 40,000 civilians or something like that, which is a lot of civilians. But like if you look at like the grand scheme of things, if Israel really wanted to commit a genocide, then they would have killed like at least 500,000 by now. So it's like there would have been a lot more casualties if it was really a genocide. But anyways, I know I'm gonna get like pro-Palestinian virgins on my ass saying, "Oh, you're an Israeli shill."
My question is, everybody's against concentration camps, then why don't they go after China for having them?
Well, because they're pro-China.
People that they don't like to them.
They're pro-China. That's because they're communists. Because China's called the Communist Party of China. Hassan is a commie, so Hassan has to promote communism, say communism works. So like even though China is not technically a communist country anymore, it just calls itself communist. It's more of a state capitalist country, but Hassan has to pretend that China is an example of socialism or communism doing well, right? So he and all the bad stuff about China, or all the stuff that people would consider bad, he just ignores it and say, "Oh, that's Western propaganda." So he'll just say it's Western propaganda when they do the concentration camps. So that's how Hassan will deal with it, essentially.
It's a known fact. You say something, you disappear, and you get sent to that bitch.
Yeah, but he'll say, like, we don't know all the details, therefore anything that comes out is Western propaganda. So it's like, because so it's like, that's his logic.
You know why you don't know all the details? Because they don't exist. They make sure they don't get out.
Yeah. Yeah, and also, like, anyways, you can unmute it again.
I'm not judging.
I support.
And so, what is the issue here exactly?
You support
You said you have no issue with that. I think
Oh,
that's
numerous times at this point. I have no issue with Hezbollah's militancy against a state that is conducting a genocide. That much is very clear.
You didn't say any of that. You said I do not have a problem with Hezbollah. You're lying.
As a matter of fact,
yeah, Hassan's trying to moderate it to make it more appealing to an audience, right? He's trying to sound more moderate because he was literally praising Hezbollah in their music and all that shit.
You said you were talking to a normie. You were talking to a normie who didn't understand anything about the conflict, and he said, "How do we feel about Hezbollah?" A general question.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, that was a call when he was calling not Somalian. He was a Houthi pirate. a Houthi pirate, and he called him Luffy from the show One Piece.
Minimize their inclusion in this fucking wanton slaughter of Syrian civilians.
Wait, what? I'm minimizing their inclusion in the wanton slaughter.
Here's what you said, because you want to be precise.
You made up
Well, like, I like what you like. I don't have an issue with them, let's just
said that
say.
they killed 500,000 civilians.
Wait,
I did not
Jibba, come here, Romatt.
minimize their wanton slaughter.
Stay still.
Do you think that they didn't participate with Assad to make that happen? I mean,
What, are you trying to
You like
touch my
that?
dick?
they were allies. They participated. Okay, so
Left
then why are you
left.
defending them?
I'm not defending
Sure
them,
sounds like
Ethan.
it.
I have already described to you that I am critical of their actions. You are misquoting me. You are misunderstanding.
I'm verbatim repeating what you said, you
And I'm having a
liar.
conversation directly with you.
Where's my team?
We just
All
watched
here.
the clip.
The arbitrary
Dude, y'all were hiding in the fucking
Just
corridor.
see
What do you mean?
Hassan's, see Hassan's dead. I saw Jackson's dead body. The corner. I just saw. Where's my team?
All right, these people support genocide.
Never claimed that Hezbollah has killed more Muslims than Israel has.
Hezbollah? Who the fuck is that?
It's another terrorist group.
I think I did say that, and I think that was wrong. I was incorrect on
You've
that.
said that numerous times. You actually said you ChatGPT'd against AB when
I like how Ethan's taking accountability. I respect that.
That's something I looked into, and I was actually wrong about that, for sure.
Okay, don't you feel like this kind of misinformation?
Notice how Hassan never does that. Hassan will never do that.
Stuff like that is going to make people
He just lies.
who might be more pro-Israel than you let on.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't,
I'm Zionist?
work like this, right? You're not just like clicking a box and you're like, well, I said it was a genocide. What more do you want from me? Okay, you did. But then you spend all of your time criticizing
Responding to
people
harassment.
who are offering analysis and not just
Can I flip it on you a little bit?
actually formed. You're upset.
Can I, Hassan, you're doing it. You're doing it again.
This fucking slut.
Anything. I'm just
talking,
hoping
bro.
to explain to you something so you recognize that you're wrong, as you've done twice now.
He killed both of you
I
guys.
understand your point. Don't you? So you're accusing me of being irresponsible with my words.
He
Don't
barely
you think
got
saying
me.
you have no issue with Hezbollah makes people think you're pro-terrorist?
I don't care that people think.
Yeah, we lost. GG's.
So are people valid for thinking you're pro-terrorist?
Do
When
you
you
believe
say
the State
answer?
Department's designation for
Answer
terrorism
the
is valid?
question. Is it
Juan, go in the
reasonable for
base.
people to think that you are pro-terrorist when you say I have no problem with Hezbollah?
Do you believe
Whoa,
the
answer
State
the question.
Department's
You
designation for
gotta answer that
terrorism
one.
is valid?
You answer my question, and I'll answer yours. Are people valid?
Ethan,
and
you
considering
rely heavily on your audience not really.
I'm just in the base. I'm just like.
you are using.
Let it be noted you are dodging.
When you say, "Oh, Hassan defends terrorists," okay?
Literally
There's
just
a reason
did.
why you say that. You say that to
literally just
disparage
did.
me without actually addressing my arguments. And now, when you're faced with me, face to face,
God,
to
bro,
talk
you're
about
doing it
these
again.
issues, you agree with me. So if you agree with me, you called Hezbollah a noble group. Should I
In the
just run
beginning,
around
shit
being like
changed.
Egypt and defend terrorism?
Give me the ult!
I said their actions were noble.
Why was it not giving me the ult? It was 99%, and then.
I said their actions were noble.
One.
You
You
brought
said
alt
Hezbollah
now.
was.
Two people just left our team.
Hezbollah is a noble organization. But I really need you to answer this. Isn't it reasonable for people to assume you're pro-terrorist if you say stuff like, I have no problem with Hezbollah? Just answer the question, yes or no.
I don't think it's reasonable for people to assume that I'm pro-terrorism because I think people are going to assume that regardless because I am.
People can assume I'm
presenting a
Zionist,
position.
but it's okay for it's okay for people to assume I'm Zionist.
Yes.
Got it. The logic is
you don't
clear.
understand what I'm saying. I get why people assume that. I get why people assume
you're pro-terrorist.
Yeah. Do you feel? Okay, let's talk about that then. Do you feel like someone being branded pro-terrorist is as impactful under the Trump administration as someone being pro-Israel is?
Well, as someone who's been branded as a pro-Israel Zionist.
What is he talking about? Being pro-terrorist is the worst one. What?
Resulted in the unbelievable, unprecedented. I've been on the
Am I wrong, Gabriel?
Right? I've been through all kinds of
Which one do
controversies,
you
all
think
kinds
is
of shit.
worse?
I have never once in my entire life, Hassan,
You're muted, by the way.
experienced the amount of harassment, the organized, psychotic campaign to try to ruin my life, all of my employees' life, my family's life, their family's life. This is your community acting responsible to what you're saying about me being pro-Zionist. So do I think it's worse? In my experience, it's much worse.
But who the fuck killed me, bro?
Okay, Hassan, can I ask you a question? Why the fuck were you browsing H3 Snark the other day and pulling clips from that?
I don't know. Someone fucking sent me a
Oh,
clip.
okay. And so you shit and pissed about me pulling a meme from Destiny's subreddit. I have never even pulled the subreddit up, but you're on stream browsing H3 Snark. How do you explain that?
Ethan, your entire subreddit is a Snark subreddit dedicated to me. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's literally not true.
I don't have a single issue at this point. What are you talking about? You have personally moderated your own subreddit to turn into this, by the way.
What?
So many people that have criticized you from your own fan base have
Hassan,
left your
you
community
said your
for this
community
reason.
has nothing to do
You
with
can't
this.
take a fucking ounce of criticism from your paying members. How many people are like, I love Teddy Fresh. I have so many fucking pieces of Teddy Fresh clothing. Now I feel embarrassed to wear it because look at what he has become.
There's plenty of fans.
That's
Don't
the
worry
heart
about
of this
that.
problem. If you want to talk about it, from the perspective of psychoanalysis, the real reason why you've gone on this endless vendetta is because you can't comprehend the reality.
Bro, I just want to have a conversation. I don't want to just gish gallop forever.
Cultivated has a difference in opinion in the way that you've presented yourself throughout this
Hassan,
conflict.
please,
And if
let
you
me just talk.
demonstrated-
This is you say your
demonstrated
community has nothing to do with the harassment.
It has to be
that
the
I
fucking
received.
gypsies.
Please, Hassan, let me finish a point.
Yep, it's always the
Dude, you gotta let me finish a point. This is ridiculous.
I'm gonna mute you and just keep talking.
Okay, that's great. I think that means you won the debate.
Yeah. No. Listen to me.
So I'm not muted. So hold on, let me finish.
Humility.
You gotta let me say something.
If you demonstrated a fraction of humility you did just
You
now,
got
most people would
to
not
let
have left your
me
community,
say
by the
something.
way.
Oh my god, bro.
Community. That was obvious.
You definitely do.
Yeah, they won. Fuck that shit. There's no way to fight.
Here, listen. You claim your community has nothing to do with the harassment. Yet you said in the same breath that your chat linked you to H3 Snark, the subreddit primarily responsible for coordinating that harassment, and you pulled it up on your stream.
Do you have evidence that H3 Snark called CPS on you?
Did I say that?
Like random anonymous
Did I
Redditors?
say that?
Wait.
I said they're primarily responsible for harassing me.
Who called CPS?
What the fuck? So, I don't know. Did I claim they did? You're dodging, bro. You are absolutely dodging. You claim your community has nothing to do with the harassment, yet you were browsing H3 Snark. Now, let me ask you this, Hassan. How many times have I browsed the Destiny subreddit on my show?
Destiny, here we go, dude. We have a 50 bucks for how many times Destiny's mentioned. Holy shit.
For the past couple of months, you've been like,
bro, goddamn.
This is an obsession with this
They
guy.
can't keep Destiny out their mouths, bro.
I think it's the tone. No,
Yeah, especially
What
Hassan.
is wrong with you? Did I say your community called CPS? The harassment
Dun, 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 dun.
You can't address an actual issue, so you turn it into you're straw manning, basically. I'm saying your community is responsible for this participating in this harassment campaign. You said chat sent you this link, did they not?
Yes, last week. What are you talking about?
Okay, so your
What
chat
type of
is
link?
involved with H3 Snark, which, by the
Link
way,
to your DM.
funnily enough, the new
It's your
Snark
nudes,
page is called
Juan. I
Leftovers
know
H3,
what
and
they
it's got
are.
a picture of you in the
Giving it a
avatar.
shout out to Leftovers H3.
It's got a picture of you, Hassan. You don't need to shout him out. You're already doing it. Don't you think that's odd?
You did it.
No, I think it's...
Also, what do you think? Like, first of all, do you think I have any say on what fucking happens in these subreddits? What are you talking about?
Well, you have a say what happens in your Discord chat. You
Lord
absolutely do not moderate. And there's so much evidence of the disgusting shit.
That's also completely fucking
Well, why did you
I got
criticize
almost
XQC for
Lord
not
and Cloak
moderating
and
his chat
Dagger,
when you called him?
Luna, Invisible Woman, and Loki.
Why did you criticize XQC
Ethan?
for not moderating his
Oh,
chat?
you know what it reminds me of? Resident Evil. Resident Evil 7 and 8. Remember, because the main character is Ethan?
Oh, yeah.
Ethan! Ethan!
Okay? There's a difference
And that's different than
Ethan Winters.
How?
What?
How is that different than your community attacking me?
You want to know how it's different? I have an 8-minute clip compilation all the way from when our podcast ended all the way to December of 2024 where I actively defend you. That is moderating
bro. I
my
do not give a fuck about your quote-unquote defending as your community went rabid with your...
I'm not healing Iron Man for shit.
With my approval? I just told you.
It's your community, bro. You literally say in this clip that it's... let me play this clip for you, because it will show just what a liar hypocrite you are.
Fucking like you, big dog. I don't know what to do.
Hypocrite, whoa.
What do you want me to do?
Fucking everybody loves Hassan.
A lying hypocrite is crazy.
My objective is not to be liked, Hassan. That might surprise you. It might surprise you. My objective in life is not to be liked. Or, I mean, it's not to specifically be liked. That is not my objective. I know that's foreign to you.
Why? Why are you...
That's what Hassan wants. That's his objective.
I can't change that. Okay? There's plenty of people who don't like me either.
My whole career's been people not liking me, but I've never experienced this level of harassment. You are unwilling to contend or concede any point that you are...
because I'm not responsible for it. Here, play this video, Dan. Here you go.
Anyway, it's not about being liked either. It's about harassment, bro.
Go ahead. Show your audience, because you've been saying that I've been like...
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
Fucking hot guy.
I sent it. It's embarrassing.
Dan, I'm sorry, hold on.
Especially
Dan is
because the way you behave now. Ugh.
Dan is in the bathroom, so hold on.
Dan's in the bathroom. Uh-oh, is that an excuse, Ethan, I hear?
My argument with you in that conversation where I
You have
said
your editors go in the bathroom.
there's not anything I can do was literally because of the way you were presenting yourself. In the conversation that we had, you inferred that JVP was akin to capos. You said that the Organization Palestine would be free.
I'm not gonna let you stomach me, but again, another pathetic fucking lie. Holy shit.
You literally fucking posted about a pro-Palestinian dude on Twitter saying that you'd be thrown off of roofs like fucking Hamas is ISIS. If you say all of that, if it walks like a duck, it walks like a duck.
I'm fucking stuck.
They're not think that you're a chicken. They're gonna think you're a duck.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not gonna think you're a chicken. They're gonna think you're a duck. What the fuck was that?
What? What kind of insult was that?
What kind of analogy?
And now it's something that I still hear. I have never called them capos.
Hassan has these creative insults. I will give him that.
I call that they are completely off base.
Yes,
You know what he
You seen that triple kill I just got?
Yeah.
It's all or nothing. Is calling someone, criticizing someone to be a token the same as calling them capos?
Why would you call Jews who are standing against genocide, which you also recognize as a genocide?
Can I play this? This is the
What is genocide?
I explained it to you earlier, Juan. Did you not hear what I just said?
You also called Matt Lieb
I'm saying like as clowning.
Genocide is when you trigger the left. That's what genocide is. Genocide is when you say fuck you to a leftist.
Platforming bad empanada? Yes, clearly.
Genocide is what Jeffrey Dahmer did. That's what he did. He was a genocidist.
But I'm not.
But suddenly, when he starts talking about me, he's your best friend. Interesting.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think bad empanada is insane. But you know what? I also.
What a crazy
you
name
love his
for your
videos.
channel.
Why is that?
Bad empanada.
Why do you love his
No,
videos?
Bad Empanada is some other guy. He's like, even Hassan hates him. Hassan's not a big fan of this guy.
Oh, because he did not want me reacting to his videos.
That is a
Bro, fuck you.
pathetic, bold-faced lie.
No, he said.
You literally
told.
Oh my god.
I have.
Okay, first of all, let me play this clip of you criticizing XQC.
Okay, wait.
Bad Empanada is the one who did the CPS against Ethan, by the way. He's the one who called the Child Protection Services. Yeah. So Ethan has a very strong personal hatred towards this guy.
Bananas over random dumb shit and bringing my name up for no fucking reason. That you were just allowing that shit to run rampant in your chat. And I thought that was fucked up. Ethan, I love you. Like there's only so much I can do, especially as someone who thought we were fucking friends. I think that's a reasonable expectation for someone who you consider to be a friend.
The problem wasn't that he was so Palestinian.
Show my clip now.
It makes sense.
Yeah, okay, no, great. Show my clip.
Sure.
Show my clip that I sent Dan.
Yo, he went after me? I'm just healing, bitch.
I'm good to go.
There you go. Hold up for you. Oh yeah, TikTok.
Yeah, but the way he killed me just was petty. It wasn't proper. It was a genocide.
What do you want me to watch? 7 minutes of it. Okay, you think if I just play it from the beginning, they'll get the gist of it?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you'll get it. Right. And you can skip towards like the end too if you want, like towards the middle.
By the way, this has 1,000 likes, bro. Are you name searching yourself or what?
No, the person who made it sent it to me.
Oh, okay. Nice. I guess it's hard hitting.
They're both just sending clips and compilations from other people who made them. That's kind of interesting.
I don't think you know many Zionists if you think Ethan is a mega Zionist.
That's a Lord Hawkeye?
Yeah, it's a fucking Lord.
That's still true.
Again, I've spoken.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
The person who cries when a Palestinian child dies is not your enemy. Okay? He's not. I've said these exact words over and over again.
The problem is that your community is obviously unhinged, and if you don't defend me, my community is going to get mad at you. It's definitely just an optics play, which, by the way, you never stuck to.
I killed that bitch without even healing.
Let me guess, it's more videos of you defending me?
Keep playing! Enough. I told people in this community and people everywhere that will listen to what I have to say,
we're gonna win.
that you have to choose who you are actually angry
Don't
at.
say that,
bitch.
Where are you
jinxed it now. You jinxed it. You jinxed it now. Oh my god.
Every time John B says that, we lose. So yes, I am.
I don't care.
You superstitious fuck.
Yesterday and his coworker was saying from the river to the sea, sorry dog.
I'm getting kills. That's a win for me.
I watched a minute of it. I really don't give a fuck what you said.
Keep going.
No, why? It's 7 minutes long.
A lot of your
Spare the audience.
This is about you. Go on.
What are we gonna glean from watching longer?
Keep playing it. This is just November 1st.
Nah, I don't want to finish it. I know what it is. You talk kindly about... Okay, here, I'll go to the middle for you, okay?
You think I'm not moderating my fucking community?
You absolutely are not.
To get people?
He was not moderating.
Okay, let me go to the middle so you can have...
Oh my god!
See, we're gonna win.
It frustrates me to no fucking end.
Shut the fuck up!
Time and time again.
You're superstitious. You believe in spirits.
Just like I kept telling you, Ethan is not...
Stop believing in spirits, Juan.
That's why
I know you're Mexican, but still.
Ethan as well.
You wasted bad there.
Moon Knight is just easy to use, bro.
Okay, I mean, yeah, we get the idea. It's fine. You know what I mean? You're the best friend ever. By the way... Whoa. No, whoa.
Just to take.
You were just screaming, play the video. You told me to shut up.
Moderating my community and claiming that
you screamed to shut up and play the video. So I'm going to ask you to return the favor at this moment. You claimed that you didn't watch. Here's what you said about Bad Empanada. You lied to me and said you don't watch his videos because he asked you not to. Magically, when he started talking about me, you became his biggest fan, and you watch his videos on your stream regularly, which has resulted in an explosion of his popularity. Here's what you said about him.
Bro, let's fucking Emma Frog.
Nice shirt, by the way.
I'm just letting you guys know. If you think I'm gonna fucking watch a YouTube...
Use your old, Jabril, use your old.
...antagonistic towards me watching fucking YouTube videos, you're out of your fucking mind, okay? You think
Someone, whoever's the one suffering from the heel, come to me. Come to me. There we go. Now we can do it.
Genocide propaganda will come. Thanks for watching.
That's in the clip. Ethan, you keep doing this thing.
Thanks for watching.
The clip.
Yeah, go support this.
I played the clip.
I got him. I took them away.
Oh my god, Hassan, you keep talking on the clip. You need to let it play, okay?
That hot guy, he accidentally went to my ult.
Making the clip unwatchable.
You gotta watch my best play, bro.
I'm gonna watch all of ours.
You can chill for a minute.
Will come. Thanks for watching. Free Palestine. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, go support this dipshit that I do appreciate, regardless of my disagreements with him.
That's you now.
On his optics and the ways that he conducts himself with regular frequency. Because ultimately, his product, his YouTube essays, as a standalone entity, is always solid.
Always solid, because he agrees with me.
Oh my lord, he's such a goddamn freak. He is the most insane person. He has like 7,000 accounts.
Wait, you actually swallowed the other Jeff? What an idiot! The other Jeff sucks!
While I'm live, that's number one. And number two,
yeah, and I killed him. Look, I didn't even heal myself.
Okay, the idea that he's just correct.
By the way, the guy who's a psychopath.
That's a bad Jeff. That's a bad Jeff.
Is somebody that you gleefully platform his videos about me. So I'm just saying, your community doesn't do harassment, right? Let's just
Damn, Juan. Fucked up that guy.
To harass people by your own fucking definition.
Oh, look at that. Juan, what the fuck was that? You gotta see Juan.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is he just dashing into the car?
it's age restricted, which means there's like TOS violations galore in there. Fucking bad empanada. The cringiest, like, classic.
Yeah, we got a bunch of them.
Never shuts the fuck up and is just angry at the entire.
That's Moon Knight.
Anyway, let's continue.
Is he a terrorist?
Yeah, bro, I fucked him up with Moon Knight.
Okay, right. Someone who, by the way,
yes, you're.
He's
So if you want to end it, I don't care about it anymore. It's kind of boring me. The video, yeah.
That would kind of betray the narrative.
It's giving me a headache.
It's almost done. It's done. It's almost done.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. Oh my god.
We can end it.
We got enough of it. Oh, listen,
We've been
guys.
listening to it for 3 hours.
Yeah, listen. Let me just say. You know, it's just like, what's gonna be like is if you're pro Ethan, Ethan won. If you're pro Hassan, Hassan won. That's what's gonna be. If you're just someone who has a brain cells, you can see that nobody won. It was just like a fucking emotional fest of shit, and that's really what it was.
They just keep going back and forth and repeating the same point.
Like, who is more correct? Ethan would be correct, I believe, like, based on the stuff that's been factually verified, but like...
then again,
you
Ethan
know.
was a lot fucking more emotional, like, bro took a bleach sword and said, that's a Nazi symbol.
No, but the way they were using the bleach sword didn't seem to imply that it was deliberately used as like
yeah, but like, he took that, he kept bringing it up, like, that was a big point, bro.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is that's a valid concern that he was making, because it did come off like they were using it as a dog whistle, right? Because the sword doesn't mean like the Nazi stuff, but they were using it in a way that looked like they had the swastika flipped in a different direction. So that makes it look suspicious, you know what I mean?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh. I think Ethan should just focus more on the Palestine thing. GG Thor. Peace.
Why he left?
Because he said GG Thor, he got mad at me for charging in there.
Capture the mission area.
Capture the mission area. I can't play Venom. We'll play.
Is Venom big?
Yeah.
But only if it survives.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
I'll patch you up.
'Twas but a scratch. Leave them to Khonshu. I am vengeance. My power grows. Sorcery is no match for a good hammer.
Control seized.
I'm in good shape now. Cosmos heals you. Just what the doc.
To battle again. My power grows. I am barely wounded.
Control lost. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Embrace the kick.
Again!
You get a weapon.
Again!
Get a weapon. Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier! My good deed for the day.
Control seized.
My power grows. By the eye of Agamotto.
Stop! Darkness. They got behind you.
Limitless magic.
I am barely wounded.
Our foes have found us.
Someone scratch my...
I cannot move.
By the way, bro, Hassan's fan channel has been making like 22 videos of Ethan like the past week. Guys.
Us against the world.
Guys.
What?
Like fucking Ethan, like he had these Hassan fan channels. They've been making like 22 videos of him over the past few weeks.
But I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know who the fuck they were.
Yeah, because they're not into that stuff.
Wait, you didn't know who those guys were?
No, I don't watch stuff like that.
He doesn't watch
They were
those shit.
like the top political streamers right now.
No, Ethan's not top political streamer. Ethan's just famous for the Hassan is. So for Twitch. Was because Asmongold replaced him. Like the top political stream debaters on
If
internet.
Asmongold is one of the top political streamers, it's cooked.
On Twitch. Like if you in politics
I know,
and
but still.
yeah.
We lost, GG.
Shut up, motherfucker.
Started best. Damn, I'm 5-7 is crazy.
I'm 5-5.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Moon Knight's actually pretty easy once you know how to use him.
I know what to do.
Chaos. It is true. Justice is like the moon. If you look up
I know what you're doing.
you'll find it.
I'm gonna help the team. Best help.
Yeah, you definitely are. I'm glad I got a fucking thing that allows me to glide in the air so you
Battle
can't
starts
get.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom has overreached, and we must correct him. I'm everywhere.
Armed and dangerous! Leave them to Khonshu!
Kill them.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Kill them with kindness.
Feeling stronger already.
I still need
We
you.
are undefeatable.
It's the green monster. The more, the merrier.
They're right behind you.
You're I'm not afraid of your damage.
This cloak just keeps.
I am strengthened for battle.
That was nothing for
Doctor Strange, let me heal. Who the fuck's the healers at?
Who let the dogs out?
Thank me later.
Oh, healers. Oh, brother. I'm dead.
I don't know. Jeff's doing a pretty good job.
Capture the mission area.
Just suck one, that's it.
Control seized.
I just took it back.
The darkness.
It's my help there. I just scared the healers.
Yes.
And here we go again. I'm gone.
Oh, fuck. Oh. He wants to be racist.
It's more
Big
like
Daddy
the game
joint.
has manipulated matchmaking.
I'm gonna put in like the Illuminous events for leaving the game.
God, I wish I knew how to play Loki. It's so hard to play as Loki.
No, it's not.
It is.
I know how to play as Loki just fine.
Maybe it's because I'm just starting with this map.
She has a fucking team the team up.
Who?
Fucking Wanda, she has a Doctor Strange team up.
You are restored.
Be right there.
How am I supposed to take the area? Where's our team? I don't even see our team. Our team is like...
Our team just keeps spreading out.
Yeah, they're like way too spread out.
Come on, I'm right here. You know, Spider-Man.
But what's up with people using Haka? Like, fuck off Haka.
Because he's good if you know how to play them.
Motherfucker, I was about to ult their entire team. We lost, guys. GG. It's Juan's fault, 100%.
No, it's not my fault. It's Jibril's fault. He has healer.
Time to vanish.
Jeff, where are you?
We are undefeatable!
By the eye of Agamotto!
We lost.
This shit got me mad.
Let's do Doom
It
match.
got you mad? Why?
Let's fuck this shit.
Let's do Doom
Yeah, let's do Doom match.
Fuck Doom match too.
What do you mean, fuck Doom match?
I'm done with this game.
You're done with the game?
He's like, I'm done
Yes.
with this shit.
You cannot be a streamer.
Thought I was a streamer.
I don't know, maybe the fact that you tried to stream before.
Not this game.
You're not gonna stream this game at all. When you play Iron Man like 24/7.
Jeff was the only good player in this whole fucking match. That's the only good one. We all sucked. Our Jeff did really good. He did his best.
Motherfucker.
Our Jeff did really good. Holy shit. And our team still sucked.
I'm trying to start the match, but Juan won't let me.
What do you mean? That's Jibril.
That's not me, that's Juan. That's Juan.
No, it's Jibril.
Bitch,
Juan.
it's a system. Raptor the Reapay has canceled matchmaking.
I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
Beast Gamer 31. Beast Gamer 31. Raptor the Reapay. You fucking bitches. Okay, fine. We're not doing a Doom match then. Y'all some fucking pussies. Y'all are so fucking pussies. Just do a Doom match. I want to whoop your ass. You fucking bitch. Y'all are some bitches, bro.
Okay, seriously. It's not starting.
It's because it takes time, bitch, to find people.
Here, let's give it more time to think.
You son of a bitch.
See, that's what we
There we
needed.
go.
We needed more time.
Right, who am I gonna be?
They got a Spider-Man in this bitch, and we lost. They followed me. This bitch had to fucking follow me, bro. This is why I don't play this game.
Could have killed that guy.
You know what? I'm gonna show that nigga who Iron Man is. Fuck this motherfucker, bro. He's pissing me off.
What, because he just killed you once?
Fuck this fag.
Hey, don't use the derogatory term.
Oh, look, he's running away like a pussy, bro. Bitch, suck my dick.
Why, Black Panther, couldn't you just die? Why?
He didn't kill you. I did.
Why, you fucking little cuck in the background? Hello, Juan.
Fuck you too, you fucking cunt. Leave me the fuck alone. I never attacked you.
You would attack me eventually, so I was just preventing the inevitable.
No, I was never gonna attack you.
Yeah, really. Since when did you have integrity? this guy's punching the wall, the fucking Kung Lee.
He killed me, that's why.
Fuck this bitch.
Bro, I'm about to fucking commit some fucking genocide in real life. AK-47, I wanna.
I killed the other Iron Man. Oh my god, you slowed me down!
Hello. Fucking, why did that not hit you?
I got jumped by a fucking Black Panther!
Oh, fucking slut. Bro.
Fucking Venom.
Nah. He caught me, the Venom got me instead of the Iron Man.
Bruh, fucking retarded gamer. Fuck you, fucking cuckold motherfucker. Watch your fucking wife get fucked by fucking 5 guys.
Fucking Hassan viewer.
Fucking Destiny viewer. Divorce Ellie. You know, that's what Hassan nicknamed him. He called him Divorce Ellie when he had his divorce with his wife.
You fucking bit.
That's a pretty funny nickname. The Loki's here.
No, you fucking slut, bro.
Iron Man's #1. You gotta kill that guy.
Ooh, you got lucky one that this Venom jumped me.
I've seen a better Moonlight than you.
You know, the fucking misery. Failed misery. Where are you guys? Are you guys outside or something? I
Yeah.
look for the action. You guys are like running away.
Yeah, we're running away because we're scared. Well, this Black Panther's on me, bro.
Black Panther. I ran away. I got that bitch.
That was funny. I heard that.
Oh my god, you had to ult Jabril to kill me.
I was being
gonna kill
fucked by
you.
both sides, bro.
Oh my god, I should have killed him.
God,
hit
you
him in
should
the
stay
head.
away from him.
I know, I was about to kill him. One more shot and he would have been dead.
Die, bitch, die. Turn around and die. There's a guy in high school I used to, not middle school. He used to literally say that, turn around and die.
You're talking about a
Bro,
kid?
why does he get to activate the fucking shield? Oh my god, Venom could just swing around the Rosie. He's like a fucking tram in Marvel Rivals. He's a horror version. He even twerks. I mean, what does that tell you about? Bro, I can't fucking... The horror Marvel Rivals. Fucking Spider-Man, Venom, and Chung-Li. Hello.
Fuck you, you fucking cunt.
What are you doing here?
You fucking fag. Stay on the floor.
Yeah, nice try.
You knew what I was trying to do.
Nice try. Who was that? Was that you, Juan?
No.
Come here, fucking bitch.
Oh my god, this other Iron Man is so annoying. He comes in and fucking third parties you.
Yeah, that's what hit him. That's the only reason he got in the first place.
Yeah, he literally just kept coming in and third partying.
At least we're in the top 6.
All 3 of us? Ooh.
Yeah.
It literally went me, you, and then Juan.
Let's see. No, let's see best play. Let's see highlights. I'll watch yours
Fine, we'll
first.
see best play.
Watch
We'll
yours
see
first.
best play. Oh, my dinner's ready. I forgot.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
gonna go
play one
eat.
more.
I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Oh, you're gonna eat dinner right now?
Yeah, I'll just leave and you guys can play one round, and I'll come back and there you go.
Well, I'm gonna eat dinner right now.
Okay. That way you guys don't have to wait. You know?
I was gonna say I'm gonna eat dinner right now too. So like. Oh my god, your best play is killing me at the end.
My, I did it. My fucking. I wanted to make sure you died. I did my fucking.
You ulted me to make sure I die.
Yeah, I think I'm.
Let's view wands.
Damn.
Juan, you really wanted that Iron Man. You really wanted that Iron Man.
Is I am the alpha.
Alright, Juan, give us like 30 minutes to eat.
Oh, you fucking fags.
Hey, be mindful of your words. We're streaming. Well, I am at least. You know what? As a safety precaution, so you don't say the N-word one, I already know what I'm doing.
I'm back.
Being like wrong. It's insanely incompetent. We're going clip for clip. We're going clip for clip. Can you please play this from my subreddit?
This debate's been going on.
Give me a sec. Let's go. Yeah. Every single victim of Israeli or American. We need to murder them. He believes that Jews are our friends and we need to murder them all. Is that correct?
I'm back.
No, he said Jews.
I just finished my dinner.
Yeah, I finished mine too. I just came back a minute ago.
Juan, are you here? Are they still debating?
Yeah, they're still debating.
That's crazy. I should have put that on there in the background, honestly.
Yeah, I know.
Is Juan here?
I don't know.
Juany boy.
I'm gonna go play GTA 5 after this.
You want to play GTA 5? That shit is so boring nowadays.
Yeah, but I just want to chill. I want to fucking... Marvel Rivals is grind. I don't have the grind mindset right now.
Marvel Rivals is not grind.
Yeah.
We could play that big brain mode if you want.
Yeah, now Hassan is like shouting more.
He is?
Yeah.
I'm about to put it on in the background.
I got the healing.
I know, but Emma does a lot of damage.
Yeah, the problem with Ethan is like Ethan has taken the position that like Israel's doing a genocide, so it does kind of justify like Palestine why they would act in the way that they do. But the problem is when you see that it's not even true, then the whole thing falls apart. Because like if Israel was doing a genocide, then it would make sense why the Palestinians would respond in an aggressive way. But like the problem is it's not even like based in reality, but people believe it. So it's just like it's something you cannot fight.
Like most people in our generation, they believe it's true, and when you debate them about it, they have a heart attack and they say you're like an Israeli cuck, an Israeli simp. And I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck about Israeli civilians. I don't care about morals. Like, I don't care about any of that shit. I'm just saying it the way it is, and that's it. If you like Hamas killing Israel, just say that. I don't do this pussy shit. I'm just saying the way it is. Like, if you look through the majority of the history, it's Israel defending itself from Hamas that always starts the attacks, and then Hamas calls for a ceasefire. Then when when they had the ceasefire, Hamas resumes again by attacking Israel again. Israel attacks, and Hamas is like, "Please, let's have a ceasefire." And then yes, it's the same pattern. So, and like most countries around the world, they would be wiped to the face of the map if they continued doing this. But Palestinians, they just have this special privilege where they can just get away with doing all this shit. It's like through most of history, it's like you do this fucking shit, you die, you're gone, your country gets wiped out. But everywhere else, like Palestine, for some reason, is immune from that. And I know that's going to be controversial. I know people are going to be like, "Oh," and especially since I'm like from Morocco and all that, they could be like, "Oh, you're a traitor. You're a traitor to the Westerner. You suck their dick." Like, that's what the Muslim insults are. Like, yeah, I love the Western cock. I love the Israeli Jewish cock. That's what I love. Throw all the. Hey, at least I get money from it. At least the Jews have money. Yeah, I need that. Yeah, I wish I was bought by Israel. I would get money. That's what I need. I don't like chaos. Oh, cool. Well, you chose the wrong fucking match to do this. I don't know why you're here. You might as well chose quick match or whatever, and you could just stayed in the background. No one would attack you. Like, the issue is, I wish people could examine Israel and Palestine like just like a military conflict with no morals attached to it, like no emotions, just like this is what happened, this is according to X, Y, Z, blah blah blah, according to the facts, blah blah blah. Like, I wish it was just like that instead of this fucking moral bullshit. You know what I mean? Oh, this Jeff is friendly. Don't kill the Jeff. He's cool. He just wants to live in peace. If you see the Jeff, no, he's the Jeff. He's good. He's good. He's not going to attack you.
He helped me. He helped you. Okay,
Because,
I'm gonna kill the Jeff then.
because
Fuck that motherfucker.
you were
No,
fucking with
he's
me.
dead.
You were
He's
fucking with
dead.
me.
He's dead.
You were
I
fucking
don't
with
give a
me, man.
fuck.
That's what happened. Yeah, you should have not messed with me. That felt miserable. Here we go. I just escaped through that bitch, bro. I stole that kill from you,
Fucking
bitch.
Penny.
Thank you for that kill.
Wait, you killed Penny?
No, I got Scarlett the Witch Johansson, but she killed me, I guess, at the end.
No, I don't trust you, Jeff.
Yo, how many ults, bro? Yo, yeah.
Jeff is helping me now.
Okay, yeah, don't kill him. He helps you. Choke me. Okay. That's his fantasy. He's simping for you, bro.
I let him be and he killed me behind my back. Fucking backstabber.
Jeff did not backstab me.
He did!
He did backstab me. He loves me.
He backstabbed me.
What did he do?
Those fucking Winter Soldier, bro. Nah, bitch, you killed me.
Get that fucking spider bitch. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be first player. Bro, what the fuck? She literally aimed for me. At least I'm 6th place.
Juan wasn't even playing.
This gamer ran away.
Oh, what's up, Giovanni?